Alright, here we go. It's time to play Loop Hero. I don't know too much about this game other than you're moving in a loop, trying to restore memories and reality and stuff like that. There's gonna be a couple of cutscenes in the beginning, and there is a story to the game, even though it's kind of like a rogue light-ish. That's not correct to say. I guess it's a mishmash of a lot of different genres. It's a deck builder, it's turn-based action game, but also an auto battler, and it's technically a point and click since you only use your mouse. And there's a roguelite element, and it's like choose your own adventure, and I don't know, RPG even. It's a mishmash of every single genre out there. And it's got some great music and some great art style as well. So we're gonna play through the tutorial. I've done that just to try some settings out. But we're gonna do that because there's some story to it, I think. So let's just start a new game from scratch, shall we? And I'm gonna be in the way for some of the cards in game. There's really not a good position for me to be. I'm always gonna cover something basically, but hopefully it's fine. So I'm gonna cover like 1 or 2 cards down here in the corner. Should be fine. The stars in the sky are going out one by one. But no one notices it. No one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. I need to make it before it's too late. A lot of black goo or void, just sucking up everything. Sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed, even the memory of it will be gone. And this is the guy responsible. And even if there is absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. That's me. In a place without space, without time, without memories. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. And I'm kind of taking the place of the character. It's kind of neat. But he looks like this. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. My head is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff in the sky. This darkness was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. To change between adventure, traveling, and planning, stop, modes, press the switch. Switch this switch, or I can right click or press space. I'm gonna use mouse only, so I'm right clicking. And there we go. Hope I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall. If such a thing as a night still even exists without a sky, of course. Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. New enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Continue journey, yes. A living ball of slime. Quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory and everything will go back to normal. Traveling, fighting, and most other actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. It's hard to fight with your bare hands. I think there's a weapon in the remains of this thing that's not fully digested. So this is where we're getting our loot, and this is our inventory basically. Well, this is our equipment, and this is our inventory, I guess. And this is just empty space for information. Right now we don't have too much information other than wasteland. There's absolutely nothing here, well, except slime. 5% chance of spawning a slime once a day, and that goes for every single tile. And this is our campfire, cozy camp. A comfortable place to stay. It's strange, but all monsters try to keep away from it. Heals 20% HP upon entering. So let's equip a weapon. It's damage, 46, goes in one slot. I think I remember that there was a grove nearby. Are these even my memories? Or do they belong to that slime? Interesting. So there is a card behind me. And I will be covering up 2 cards, I think, but they're kind of all, not all the same, but there's a certain number of cards we're going to be using, so we'll see. Grove, a gentle rustle of leaves, a crack of a dry branch, and a feeling of being watched. Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. The wolf can move to an adjacent tile. But I also know from playing through the tutorial before that you will get some resources by just walking through. And you position this on the path. Good. Okay, we got a rat wolf there. Forest rat wolf. I was right. Some emotional stress, a few colorful images and a bit of adrenaline, and everything will be forgotten like a bad dream. Or remembered as a bad... Damn. It's good that nobody's listening. You can get new items and cards during battle, as you've probably already noticed. Some items have unique abilities, as do most of the cards. By hovering over an item or card, you can inspect its properties. So this is a weapon, potentially worse damage, but evasion. Could be good. Doesn't matter too much right now, but we're gonna equip it. And then we got a forest, a thick forest. Nobody knows who or what could be lurking inside. It makes you a bit nervous. Plus 1% hero attack speed. Okay, let's just... Alright, so some stuff you position out in the wild, some on the path, and some right next to the path. These ones... with the black circle, position far away from everything. So this is just a buff, I guess. So we got attack speed, and we also got something for inventory. A thing. We got a stable wood. A log that somehow managed to keep its structural integrity despite the general chaos. And we got a rock. His magnificent appearance gives you strength. Plus 2 HP, plus 2 more HP for every adjacent rock or mountain. Great, so there was a mountain over there. And here is a forest. The world is just like new. The branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Okay, so we've also got a rock, preserved rock, apparently untouched by the Lich's curse and thus suitable for building, despite the shapelessness of the world. And these are not used in battle, they're in between our loops. Some of your actions will yield resources that you will need later on, but not right now. But that shouldn't stop you from looking at them right now, which we did. Some of your actions will be yield... Well, we just did this. I think it's time to get some rest. The game itself is a journey on a looped path. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to the camp. Either you or the fangs and claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time, but a special animation will let you know when it's safe to do so. It's this one. So once you reach back to your camp, or if you don't have any enemies up ahead, I think, you can just extract. So it's kind of like playing Tarkov or something like that. This is our Or is it called Untitled Quest? Mission? Whatever it's called. This is our extraction point anyway. So we can extract with this loot. We don't keep anything out of our inventory, I think. Maybe we do, and maybe we sell it. I'm not entirely sure. You will keep... Yeah, so we're just keeping the resources that we picked up. So it's all about getting these and fighting our way through the level. Thought of leaving the battlefield and going back to your cozy camp has passed through your mind. What a timely idea. The camp is just around the corner. So, am I allowed to stay? Retreat to the camp by pressing the button. Can I actually continue on? No. Okay. So this is a tutorial. We need to leave. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both these problems. Nice place to set a camp. This is when all resources you've gathered will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have just enough wood and stones to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. Build a campfire using the building function while in a camp. I will do so. So this is what we can build. There's quite a few things, not an insane amount. I don't know if we're gonna unlock other things later on, but some of them are very pricey, so it is plenty. For now, we got exactly this campfire. And we can only position it right there, so let's do it. Congratulations, you've beaten this annoying tutorial. You can now start your first expedition. Or not. Do as you wish. Click anywhere to complete the tutorial. Alright, we're in the game. A common campfire, warm and cozy. Monsters keep away from it, so it's a nice spot to have some rest between your travels. It's also the center of your camp and the starting point of your adventures. The hero restores 20% of his max HP upon entering the campfire tile. So even if this one is outside of our loop later on, it kind of is a part of our loop as well, in a sense, but in a different way. Expedition. Don't have too many things to do right now. This path. Everything is wrong. But I remember. It looks like a completely different place. And it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world, I'm the worst savior of all. Let's do it. And we're in our first real battle. Shouldn't be too bad. And after each battle, I've put the auto pause on because I do like the time to just look through what we got and do our other stuff. And the game will pause, even if it's moving and I'm hovering over stuff, the game will pause during that, but I gotta pause during all of that. So let's see, this is time of day, and this is a boss meter. Once it's filled up, there's gonna be a boss spawning. I haven't seen that yet, neither watching people playing or experiencing it myself when I was trying the game out. Probably not gonna try a boss on early on, we'll see. And this is our first loop. It's also the enemy levels loop, so... we got a shield, better than nothing, so let's just equip it. And we got a grove. Let's put it down. Cemetery, a place for the dead, and for some of the living occasionally. Spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Sure. I don't think we're gaining anything by putting it on the map, but maybe once we're passing through. I don't know if we're getting some resources by just passing through, or if it's just the fact that we need to put the skeleton down. And this goes on the path, so I'm gonna put it where we don't have any slimes for the time being. And let's keep walking. Armor, max HP, 97. Let's do that. And we got a vampire mention. Hungry eyes follow your every move through the holes in the roof. Adds vampires to battles on adjacent tiles. Sure, that's fine. It's only gonna be effective on these 3 tiles, I believe. And I think we need to be in a battle for the vampire to show up. So if I would have put it right here where there's no enemies at the time, for the time being, we wouldn't have run into the vampire, I believe. And our all over stats, damage 46, max HP plus 97, and defense. Right now we don't have any means of healing other than coming back to our camp. So I should be getting some wood, and I did. Another slime. Okay, we got some rocks and some beacons. Rocks we've seen before. The beacon, a worthless landmark in a world with no direction. Plus 40% movement speed within its range. So time will basically move slower during that, I think. Plus 20% attack speed for all units. So I do believe that includes me and the enemies on the tile. I think it would have said friendly units if it was only that. I'm gonna put it down. I haven't really figured out how this works exactly. Sure, let's put it here to include not any enemies right now, but maybe later. And the rocks. I know that if you build 9 rocks and mountains in a grid, they will become a mountain range, and that does something. All these lands you have as cards, like I said, I'm still covering these up. But all of these you can position in the world, and they do have like special abilities depending on how you position them. There might be, I know a couple of things, but not everything. And we're also getting resources by doing that. Might as well keep that open to see what we have in our bag. So right now we should have better max HP due to this, yes. Nice, let's continue on. No new items, but we got a beacon and a meadow. And the meadow, earth covered with a thick carpet of grass. Nothing really interesting, unless you're a cow, of course. Heals 2 HP at the start of each day. That's good. And the meadows have a special ability that if you put them close to each other, they're not going to be blooming, but if you put them separated from each other, they're actually going to be blooming and slightly better. So right now it heals 2 HP, but if I put them right next to the stones, heals 3 HP at the start of the day, and now it became a blooming meadow. So they kind of need to be separate. I don't know if you need to put it next to an item or just by itself. I think it needs to be next to something that isn't a meadow, is my understanding so far. And we got some noticeable change. This is enough to turn a caterpillar into a butterfly, a seed into a sprout, or a drop of water into steam. Will turn itself into something else too, if you collect enough of it. 20 changes form a complete metamorphosis, okay. Ration, a small amount of food. Surprisingly, it can still satisfy one's hunger. These things are a real luxury now. 12 rations form a whole, okay. Alright. So far enemies are not that interesting, but it will, the tempo will pick up. Man, they're not dropping any loot for me. Got a grove. And another meadow. Sure. It's our only way of healing right now, so. Oh yeah, that was a cemetery, and now we got a vampire as well. Back off, human! A vampire? Where are your lands? If you're farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock, only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger. Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I will be able to keep my head straight. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. It demands its share. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak, but you can help me and I will set this crumbled world right. Right. I'm doing this not for just myself, but for everyone. In the name of good. So be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry. Well, probably not. Okay, not too bad, vampire. Should have checked his stats. So the slime has not a lot of damage. Pretty fast attack per second, not insane. We have... well, we actually don't know what our attack per second is. I can check this, sadly. Vampires often owned our lands. They kept the peace and helped our settlements to prosper. But this won't do at all. Now they're just pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently, the blood of other creatures can't sustain them. He wasn't joking about the hunger. Even the creatures that stand near him are imbued with the power to devour someone else's life. Oh, I didn't notice that. So there is a mechanic in the game that is called vampirism, which is that when you hit an enemy and they bleed, you kind of get life steal from that. Now we got some mountains, gonna position those next to the rocks. And our armor, 97, we got 98, that's better, and we also got attack speed and counter. Let's do that. And we got a ring, counter and vampirism. So now we got heals on hits. Should be good. So our stats are looking way better all of a sudden. We got a lot of stuff going on. Still not a lot of damage, but that's fine. Alright, a treasury. The thick walls guard all kind of riches from thieves and previous owners. Gives a random resource after placing anything on an adjacent tile. Can't be built adjacent to anything. This is pretty cool, so I'm gonna put it so we can surround it with new stuff. And we're gonna gain some resources. A battlefield. It smells of blood and steel. Spawns a chest at the start of each loop. Enemies on adjacent tiles become ghosts. Adjacent tiles. I'm gonna put it here in the beginning, I guess. Right after our start. Should be good. And we got a road lantern. A small spot of light in this grim world. Decreases the maximum number of monsters on adjacent tiles. The effective lanterns can stack. I'm not gonna put it down yet. Let's see where we might have an issue with too many enemies on one tile. And we also got a new ring and a new weapon. Well, two weapons actually. And a ring. No, I'm gonna keep the other one. It's our only way of healing right now, so. But we got back up to full health. Nice, let's just keep going. We're on our second loop. Oh, we actually got some stuff. Damage 6 to 10, way better damage. No evasion. Well, yeah, I think I'm just gonna equip it. It's way better damage. Let's fight. Now we got a spider cocoon. A silky Bastion of 8-legged hunters. Spawns a spider on adjacent tile once a day. Sure. So I'm trying to keep everything separated, so we might, if we have heals that work per second rather than anything. And also let's try not to get like 5 enemies on the same tile. Is my thinking right now at least. Alright, looking good health-wise. Got a new weapon, way better damage. No counter and no magic, but I think damage is just gonna be good enough. And you can see the levels on the weapons, so it's like basically a rarity or a tier. And once you fill up your inventory, it's gonna start, when you get new items, it's just gonna put away the lowest tiers, I think. But for now, let's just do this. Okay, so we got a meadow. I'm gonna put it next to the treasury. And that should give some new resources. Yep, a couple of wood. No, rations and change. Almost one-shotting the slimes. That's pretty good. Got a new axe, but it's worse than the previous one, so let's not. Nice. A new ring. Attack speed, counter, and evasion. No vampirism though. Counter is worse. I'm actually not gonna equip that. I kind of like... This is the only way we're healing during our loop right now, the vampirism, so I'm gonna keep that on. Get another meadow. Get some resources. Another battlefield. That's a cemetery. Do we have a battlefield yet? Yeah, that's a battlefield. Oh, that's a chest, and enemies on adjacent tiles can become ghosts. So I'm assuming that... we did have a slime spawning right there, so if I kill that, it might become a ghost. I wonder if the chest... We're actually fighting it to open it, right? So I wonder if that can actually become a ghost as well. Doesn't matter too much, but... Just put it down here. And we got some new stuff here. Defense, nope. Defense 11, seems good. Yeah. For skeleton, damage 17 to 44. That's a lot, actually. Pretty fast attack. Attacks per second, 0.3. So 3 attacks per second, right? No. Oh, was kind of weak. We got a new armor, max HP, way better. And attack speed. Yeah, I think we're just doing that for the max HP. 2 spiders. So right now we're just dealing damage to one at a time. But they're kind of weak as well. Got another grove. Vampire again. Let's check his stats. Undead, has a soul. Yeah, so he's got 30% vampirism. So I guess when he hits... Yeah, right there is healing for 4 when he hit me for 2 or 5. I thought it said that it gave adjacent enemies vampirism as well, but I can't see it on this, so that might not be true. And I'm gonna keep building my rock formation here. I'm not sure if I need to put the mountains in the middle like I've done, or if it's just the fact that you need to put 9. So I'm gonna keep building the mountains in the middle and the rocks to the side. I'm gonna have to look that up. I didn't want to spoil anything for myself. For now, we're gonna keep doing that. Spider Cocoon and Oblivion. A bit of the Lich's magic. Causes anything to be totally forgotten. Erases any established tiles, erases monsters from the road. So this is kind of a good thing if your health is looking weak and you're close to your campfire, but you have like a tile with a lot of enemies on it. You can just clear that by using the Oblivion. I guess it has to be on a tile that has something built on it. Interesting. Okay, that's worth remembering actually, because I don't know why that... Oh, that's me. Okay. But yeah, so I can't just do it on the slimes, I guess, right? Oh, I can. Okay, okay. Never mind what I was saying. I was thinking it was more complicated than it was. As long as there is something on a tile, enemy or a building, you can erase it. Spider Cocoon, shall we put it out somewhere? Sure. And so far everything is looking fine. Not getting that great stuff right now. Armor, nope. Cemetery, spawns a skeleton every 3 days. We do have one. Got a rock. Just gonna put it up here. I don't know if something does happen when you completely surround this. I'm just gonna put it diagonal. Let's see what happens if we're getting something. And we do. So diagonally works as well. So I'm probably gonna try to do meadow, 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 and then rock, rock, rock. And then you actually get some extra resources. So it seems like a square of 9 maybe does something to everything. So maybe I should try meadows in a 9 pattern as well, even though we're losing the 1 extra heal. Could be worth it maybe. Do we want to put another cemetery out here? I think we're doing kind of fine right now, so I think we can do that. Right next to the other one? Sure. We're healing fully, nice. And I think we're doing well, so I'm gonna continue another loop. We're starting to see multiple enemies in some places here, but that's fine. Okay, we got a mountain, nice. I got a new ring as well, damaged all. That's pretty good fighting multiple enemies. But that's removing our vampirism. But we do get regen per second. I think that could be worth it. I'm actually gonna equip that. And let's put the last mountain in here. So now we got a lot of resources and this turned into a mountain peak. A stone giant could support the sky itself if it weren't already gone. Plus 120 HP, that's pretty good. Plus 5 additional HP for every adjacent mountain/rock tile. Spawns a harpy every 2 days. So I don't know where that's gonna spawn. Goblin Camp is new as well, I think. The sound of backstabbing can be heard from miles away. Spawns a goblin on an adjacent tile once a day. Appears for every 10 mountain rock tiles. Okay, so that has nothing to do with the mountain peak itself. But almost. So I don't know where the harpy is gonna show up. If it's just the closest tile to the mountain peak, or just randomly around the map. We'll see. So now I should be healing with every step we take, but we don't have the heal on hit anymore. I think it kind of evens out. I gotta say the vampirism seems pretty good compared to the regen from my experience so far. Still not gonna put my road lanterns out. Maybe I should. We got 2 now, so I might as well put 1 out, I guess. Let's just do 1 of those. And this should be fine. We did have damage to all right now. 2 damage only, but we will actually hit all the enemies on the screen. I think that's good enough. Seems like it's not a guaranteed 2 hit though, even though we have damaged all 2. I guess they have some armor, the enemies. Kinda makes sense. I'm gonna fight 1 spider here and see how rough they are. Then we could position some spider cocoons in the world. Oh, we got 2 of them now. Okay, they're not... Yeah, they're fine. Very weak, not attacking for too much, so that's fine. So I'm gonna surround all of this. And we got a lot of extra resources by surrounding that with tiles of something. I don't think it matters what you surround it with. Obviously we're losing some max HP, because we're not putting these adjacent to other ones, but we can keep building outside, I guess. I should have put it next to this one. That was stupid. Okay, spiders not too bad. This whole path looks a little bit rough. Let's put a spider cocoon up here, I guess. Maybe we do want to turn the spiders into ghosts, actually. So that works for all of those tiles. Let's do that. See if that's a cool thing or not. Got a new ring. Attack speed, regen, vampirism. Pretty good, but not damage all. I guess the damage all is not that great right now anyway. But it has both regen and vampirism. That's pretty good. Let's go with that. We got a shield as well. Worse defense, but we got counter and evasion. I think that could be better actually, so let's go with that. Alright. Looking good on the resources, I think. I don't know what is a lot and what is not. Don't know why we both have circles and... Oh, these are different resources, eh? Oh, okay. I see. So we actually gathered enough food supply. Or enough rations to become 1 food supply. Okay, so they stack in smaller or bigger quantities or sizes. Okay, cool. Scrap metal. Alright, so this is all for crafting in between loops. Should we put more shit on the board? I feel like this is kind of empty. We could probably do something. Maybe another vampire mansion? Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna put the lanterns down yet. Maybe we should put a beacon down. Still don't understand why this is important. 40% movement speed. So that seems bad for regen. It's good for not spawning more enemies, I guess. But the ones that are there will hit harder, but so will you. Yeah, I don't really see the reason. I feel like it goes plus minus 0. In a sense. Got a new axe, worse than the one we have. Hooray for crate. Oh, it's a mimic. Had a meadow. Another treasure. I should have put that down first. Fuck. Yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter. If I put it here, we can get a... I can't surround it again, so I guess you can only put one. Interesting. So we're not gonna be able to fill all the sides up, but that's fine. Another mountain. I think we're going for resources here. I feel like that's gonna be important. And I think our health is looking fine for now, so it's all good. Got a new shield. Way better defense, but no counter innovation. I feel like the counter innovation is pretty good, since the step up for the defense is not that great, just completely not taking damage like every 10th time. It's probably better than the defense, I'm thinking. And also the counter attack. 10 vampirism, that's fine. Damage. Yep, we have no effect on our weapon. I don't think we had that yet, which is kind of strange. Usually you get something. Well, obviously not usually because we're not getting it. Okay, so you actually do get resources from all the tiles you're putting down just by walking over them, it seems like. Well, a little bit better HP, evasion rather than attack speed. Sure. Three enemies at once, and we don't have attack all, but our damage is pretty good, so... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, interesting. So when I put this treasury down, it looked like I couldn't build a new square of 9, but it's just because this can't be adjacent to any other path. But there was actually room for it, so we're gonna be able to get one more resource boost round. That's cool. That is cool. Put a cemetery down, shall we? It's already a ghost there, I see. Or maybe that appeared right now. So the vampires doesn't show up if you're not fighting someone. I think we can do one more loop. Our health is looking fine. We only took like 10% damage, but obviously we have more enemies now and they're gonna be stronger with each run or each loop. But I think we're still doing fine here. No mimic. The new weapon. Damage worse, but counter 16%. Our attack speed doesn't... I think that could probably be better. Yeah, sure. Let's try that. I got a double evade and some counters. Pretty good. Pretty good. Defense... Nah. Okay, these tiles are looking a little bit rough now. I might have to clear some stuff out. Let's see how our health is looking here. Yeah, we're taking a bit of damage here. It's not too bad. Okay, a lot of nice resources. I might put a road lantern down here now to clear some of these out. I'm actually gonna put it right there. So we got rid of one enemy. Could be good. Let's wait around. We're gonna do ring, damage all 5. Okay, this could be good. We're losing our vampirism, but hopefully that's fine. Could put this armor on. Counter and defense and vampirism. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put the ring on. Ooh, hello level 1. Not you too. Oh, indeed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be not putting down more enemy tiles right now, so let's see what we can do here. Stop! Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember. Remember you. Remembering you. Thank you for hosting. We remembered ourselves. Now give us all you've got. You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first? And then you can do anything you want. Goblin must rob. No other order in the world. Fair enough. Guess I don't have any valid objection here. Oh, wait. I do have one. How about... Okay, so now we got goblins as well. Not that healthy. Damage 12. Yeah, they're probably attacking fast, I would say. And we have a goblin leader as well. Rage. And rage is after an ally dies. Hopefully my hero will attack this dude first then. Probably not though. I don't know if there is a way of controlling that. Right now we have none. So now we're attacking... Oh, I guess it goes in... I think it changes with each attack. Strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad, and that the world is trying to restore itself. Or that even that apocalypse isn't enough to get rid of some pests. Yeah. I kind of heard you say thanks for broasting. Well, thanks for broasting. Alright, here we go. Slightly better damage. And... yeah, let's just upgrade. Do I have any healing right now? We got vampirism 6%, that's okay. Yeah, that's all the healing we have right now. Probably fine. I'm gonna play it a little bit safe here. I'm gonna put a road lantern down again. Wait, it didn't... Oh, I thought that was a lantern. It's not. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully we won't die. So if I were to leave right now, I will lose... basically half my shit. Let's continue on. Oh, we have damaged all though. That's pretty good. Okay, nice. No. Oh, this is the harpy. What do you mean, no? You want to save the world. You want to ask for help. Our answer is no. How did you... But why no? We see far away. We see deep inside. For a long time, there has been just emptiness instead of the sky. But it doesn't stop us from seeing. Your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way of saving the world. That's why no one will ever join you. Fine. I don't fully understand it, but tell me your version. What does to save the world mean to you? My progeny and my kin. For them to be strong and to live. It's a part of the cycle of life and death. It is life itself. It is the world. I will kill you and feed your remains to my starving younglings. And life will go on. And how many lives does your blade give birth to by killing again and again? He's got a point. But also not. Only one. I don't want you or your children to die from starvation. Please, try to see reason. If my mission succeeds, harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, harpy. I feel awful. By fixing one evil, I'm becoming a source of another. There's no home for harpies except the highest mountains, but there's no food there. I can't imagine how they managed to survive if their mountains were cut from reality. Alright, we're almost at half health. Maybe I should step down in damage and get some more damage to all. We're starting to see a lot of enemies on the tiles right now. I think that could be good. And also up our defense a little bit. Don't know if that's the right choice or not. Attack speed up, regen per second. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We just lowered our attack damage, so. I feel like this whole area is just a clusterfuck, so I'm gonna put one more lantern. Well, we can actually wait until next turn, I guess. Stop. Okay. Gargoyle. 32 damage, that's medium, I think. Got a new shield. Slightly worse defense, evasion, and attack speed up. I do like the evasion, which we have none right now. I think I'm actually equipping this. But the magic damage could be good. Let's keep the one. Okay, level 5 sword. Just straight up better damage, but no damage at all. We do have damage to all already. Gonna have it. Half it. Is that gonna be worth it? It's quite a boost in damage though. What do I get? Memory fragment. Don't know why I got that. Rumors, myths, and someone's delusions. It will take weeks to understand it all. and it will take years to decide if you really need this. 10 fragments form a complete book of memories. So, did I get that because I beat someone, or is it just randomly? I don't know. I put those down in a bad way, but that's fine. That's fine. So I do believe the magic damage is good against skeletons. I don't know if the type of weapon matters, if you have an axe or like a pointy weapon or what. Not sure. So are you running Deucebox emulator to play this? Yeah, maybe. Defense worse, vampirism pretty damn good though. Ooh, I like that. We need the health right now, so I'm gonna put that on. Max HP double with vampirism. This seems like a good combo. I like it. Alright. $529 we started with. So we're ending with more health than we're... Okay, even fighting 3 guys. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's do this. Let's gain some resources. We got a couple of groves. Probably gonna do one more loop. I don't know what the counter will go to. This is loop 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. I don't think I want to fight the boss in our first loop here. I think I want to just head out with my resources. So I'm actually gonna put down a couple of groves right here in case I'm gonna leave. We're gonna get some extra resources. So it's not going to spawn anything, but we will get some wood, I believe. And I don't know if putting tiles close to the path will do anything. So maybe if you put down 3 in a row, something special will happen. Same with the spider spawners and stuff like that. Don't know. Okay, our health is looking fine now. We're kind of keeping steady, which is nice. Pretty good. Getting some free wood. Ooh, now the big question is, should we do another loop? We should be fine. And we do have 2 Oblivion as well, and I have 1 Road Lantern. I think we should be good for another turn. And if we're looking fine halfway, I might put... Ooh, I don't know if I should put any more on the path. I guess once we're halfway, one day will probably pass by the time we're getting down here. So if we feel good health-wise, we could fight some more enemies, I guess. It's easy to probably be a little bit too greedy in this game. I probably should just leave now, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. As long as we don't trigger the boss, I don't want to do that. But if we do, maybe we're fine still. The loop, the loop. The loop is on fire. indeed. Oh yeah, the enemies are getting stronger as well. I kind of forgot about that. We need the vampirism, so I'm not... Yeah. Basically the same damage, but a little bit of evasion as well. I guess we're equipping that. Should get a health boost from fighting these. Yep. Defense, magic damage, vampirism, magic damage regen. I think that could even out pretty nicely. We do fight a lot of enemies. Maybe vampirism is actually better than regen right now. And we get a little... I'm still gonna equip this shield, I think. Yeah. Slightly better defense. Oh yeah, this is fine. Attack speed plus 20, that is pretty damn good. But I think the damage to all... Yeah, that's the only damage to all we have. Max HP up a little bit, but no vampirism. Ooh. So I could swap rings, lose my damage to all, put this on, get the damage to all back just a tiny bit, and a little bit better max. Well, the max HP doesn't really matter right now. It does not. So that's kind of stupid. Attack speed though, pretty good. But just staying healthy I think is more important. I think we're fine either way, to be honest. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, not too bad. Defense same, regen per second. Yeah, I don't think that's better. Damage to all, defense counter. I think that's actually better. Oh, okay. I just noticed when your hand is full, the cards are being pulled from the left side. Okay, interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, alright. Let's keep that in mind. I should have played a couple of things before, I know that, but... So I don't know what the max number of cards is, but I guess you can see when the distance getting to 0. Defense 15, regen. Nah, I'm gonna keep the one I have. We're still looking somewhat healthy. Might as well put a grove down, I guess. There's a lot of enemies in our path now. A new ring. Nope. Max HP, defense, nope. And I think I'm being probably a little bit too careful since it's our first loop. I just want to make it... I want to get a feel for how aggressively we can play here. Damage, straight up better. No evasion though. Just pure regen per second. Then we're going to lose our damage to all, which I don't want to lose. But the straight up damage could be good. We're going to lose all of our evasion. But... I don't think it's worth it. I do not think so. Probably if we combine it with something else, there is probably a lot of cool combinations that I'm just not seeing. Yeah, still not gonna do it. Damage to all slightly worse, attack speed up, evasion up, but we do have counter, which is 12, I think that's better. Magic damage, that's a pretty good ring, but we don't get damaged at all, so I'm gonna keep the one we have. Should I put something else up? It's gonna be kind of a rough ending here, but we are looking fine. Could put something down and then clear some things out. So that's gonna put a vampire on every single tile with all of these enemies. That might be a little bit too much. Here should be fine having a vampire. Let's put a beacon down as well. Why not? Oh, we're very close to the boss, it seems like. Ooh. Well, we'll see. So I'm not sure if the speed up of the attack is helping me or the enemies. I feel like I should help the enemies since there are more of them. So they're basically tripling their attack rate while I'm just doubling mine or something like that. Something along those lines. Better. Max HP, we don't care about that. All good. Oh, we might encounter the boss. I'm a little bit scared of that. We'll see. We have nothing maxed out, so I don't need to put a lantern down. Could do it to... I think we're doing fine though, so... Yeah, all good. I have no idea what the bosses are. I'm assuming it's just one big enemy with a chunky piece of health. Can we get anything close to this piece? No. Let's just attach it to as many pieces as possible. Doesn't really matter with the max HP right now, but still. Better HP. Better HP. Regen and vampirism, yeah. I need damage toll, I think. I don't know how important the damage toll is. Maybe I'm seeing too much in that. Seems to be a little bit helpful. Oh shit, I think we're gonna run into the boss. I wonder if that's always timed to when you're reaching your campfire. So maybe it always happens on end of level 5. Am I gonna be healthy enough? That's the big question. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, fuck, we're gonna run into the boss. Oops. I guess once the day is ended. Maybe it won't end actually. Maybe I will make it. I don't know, we'll see. What is this? It's a ghost. Wait. Incursion radiates with powerful energy that devours space and time itself. It is time to face the destiny of this world. Oh no. I didn't want this, I think. Maybe it's fine. Well, I'm assuming it's just gonna be one enemy, but maybe it's like, I don't know. The counter 12 is good, but maybe just magic damage up could be good. Defense, attack speed up, counter 9, evasion 7. That's probably better. I think as long as we survive the boss tile, and that's actually on a bonfire, so this is the last thing we're doing, so I guess we should just... max HP doesn't matter, vampirism could actually help out, so I'm gonna keep that. Well, we don't know if it's gonna be one or many enemies. I'm gonna assume it's just one. But the counter is good though. But pure damage up could be good as well. I'm doing it. Evasion 10 could be really good. So I'm keeping our evasion that we have. Well... maybe I should do that. That's worse. Okay, wish me luck. Oh. Wait a minute. The rooster is a boss. Wait. No! I thought I could choose. I just wanted to look at the board again. Fuck. Well, I think we lost then. I just wanted to look at the board because I thought maybe every tile had a new enemy or something and we need to do another loop. I didn't want to fight the boss. God damn it. We got so much resources. How is this even possible? That's right. You didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? Do you really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consume all of your reality. Every one of its elements now rests in a separate pocket dimension. Spaces, living beings, information, even memories. They shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. Huh? I watched like 7 hours of this game and I still don't understand a single thing about it. It's pretty straightforward. So what do we have here? He's gonna one-shot me, I'm pretty sure. I see. You found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality, to organize, combine, and merge them. But how? I don't see any exceptional talent or knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what is happening, right? I'll tell you what's happening. A pile of bones is butchering my world, and thinks that it can get away with it. You're already doomed, and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systematic errors. A problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time then. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. That's more HP than I have. That's like 5 times the damage of anyone else. Not the fastest attack speed, I think, but still. 30%, 6 times 5, enhanced by palaces. So, something I have 6 of. I don't know what that would be. It's not the treasuries. There must be one type of, or a couple of different tiles that is palaces. Because I don't think I have 6 of anything. Well, GG. Yeah, I'm very... Oh, I got a big chunk of health back there. Can I leave? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. He evaded as well. I evaded as well. That's pretty good. I need like 3 evades in a row. Damn it. You've died in battle. Death does not favor the fallen. But it made a little exception for you. Retreat to keep 30% of your resources. I mean, it's better than nothing. I actually didn't mean to fight the boss. That was a little bit annoying. Well, at least we learned something. I can't believe it. Hey, everybody! The boy has managed to return. Survivors? Does this mean I'm not alone anymore? Where did you come from? Is there still a place without darkness? We don't know where we came from, or we can't remember. These people you see are only a small part of what's left of the group, I think. You're not sure? We're not sure. We reached that conclusion because of the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. With each day, new signs of presence of people that, as far as everyone here knows, have never ever been with us. It's like we forgot them. You forgot? Exactly. It's like people disappear every day and we instantly forgot them. They even existed. Almost as if we forgot the place we came from. And our families. And maybe even ourselves. My name is Yota. That's the part I still remember. Nobody else's memory is in much better shape. That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything is forgotten. But wait, you said I managed to return. That means you remember I was here. Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't wander around this emptiness anymore. There's a campfire and a few sleeping bags here. A real luxury in these dark times. What do you say? Oh, of course. I'd be very grateful if we could team up. I want to restore everything. I've begun to remember the world as it was before. But there's no point to it without other people. It's too lonely without them. Remembering the world? I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted. But we'd be glad if you could help us. And we'd be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to go with you. I don't know how you managed to return. But for us, leaving the group is too dangerous. I will ask no such thing of you, for now. I just want to have a place to return to, a place where I can hear other people's voices. We weren't joking about helping you. Here are a few things that survived the cataclysm and don't vanish away. Can't be forgotten? Take them. You might need them. Oh, thank you. Survivors tents. A camp filled with exhausted people and their limited belongings. Can't be destroyed, but its inhabitants will gladly move to better housing if you build it. Okay. Ooh, I actually managed to get enough resources to build something. I'm very glad about that. So let's do a field kitchen, I guess. Let's put it down. Do you know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? The food made by the good cook is tastier. What? You were waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. Look, I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special. Everything is very simple. But give me a few minutes and everything in this camp will be running to my table. Every one. Following the tasty smell of a good stew. Okay. Field kitchen, a very important place for a camp. Any camp. If your nose isn't lying, there is good food here. Plus 10% to the campfire's healing powers. Okay. Unlocks the Blood Grove card. And we also have the ability to level stuff up. I don't have enough though. Probably either it's gonna add something or just increase the number. And what is this? Dismantle, okay. Available supply slots for tools, masks, right? I don't know what that is. Well. Alright, so we got some extra healing power. That's all we got, but that's fine. And we got a new card. Oh, 2 new cards actually. Blood Grove, a living forest, preys on wounded occupants of adjacent tiles. May spawn something dreadful from their remains. Can be placed near the forest, adjacent to the road. Its roots devour enemies that have less than 15 HP. That's interesting. So it basically kills an enemy that you get low, but if it does, it's gonna... I'm not sure if it's coming back at something else or if it's actually just helping you out. Probably it's gonna be doing something as well. Chrono crystals, crystals that are able to refract not only light of the rising sun, but the passage of dawn itself. Doubles the effect of a day's passing on adjacent tiles. I'm not sure what that means, but let's keep it in. I mean, we just added 2 cards. I don't think it's gonna do too much to our deck. So I think we can keep them in. And we are allowed to remove a couple of cards. Right? We are. Okay, so you need 2 from this stack. Yeah, I don't see any reason to remove anything right now. We need both of those. We can remove one of these. The beacon I truly don't see the point of. I really don't see the point of that. And I'm barely using it, so I'm actually going to remove that because it's just going to take up space in my deck and hand. So I'm actually removing that. Alright. I need to go grab some coffee, well, I will be right back. Alright. The only reason I can think of to actually keep this card in your deck could be that you can actually make it to your campfire without triggering the boss on the last loop. But we did have 2 of these on the board, and the timing for the boss was exactly on turn 6. So I don't think it matters. So even if you're moving faster, you're not going to move fast enough. Maybe if you have 10 of them, you can make it around 6 without triggering the boss. So I don't know if that's the point of it. Yeah, simply... I don't understand that one. Not really. Well, let's head in for another loop, shall we? Doubles the effect of a day's passing on adjacent tiles. Okay. So I think if I put that next to the treasure thing, maybe it will spawn 2 chests. Could be cool. So I think we need to have at least 1000 HP and full health to fight the boss. So I need to keep that in mind. Something like that. That might not even be enough. Or if we focus on getting way better attack or something. Another treasury. Got an Oblivion. I'm gonna keep building my rock formation the way I did. I still don't know if the 9x9 thing has to be in a certain order, or if it's just the fact that you got 9 of the rocks/mountain stuff. And I think I might as well just put everything out there as far as it goes, and then we can just leave early rather than doing an extra loop. I think that could even out. So I think I'm just gonna put everything out there, and hopefully I'm gonna get enough gear to handle it. Oh, that's a step up. Let's do some spider beacon. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's fine. I just saw a chest. I forgot about that. Yeah, I should have put the chrono crystal down here, I guess. Before. So let's see if that actually spawns 2 chests next time around. Oh, wait a minute. The chest spawns per loop, not per day. So that might not actually work, but... well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Just gonna use it to get rid of it. Let's just put another one of these down to get a good feel for what they're doing. Put some spiders down. It's gonna be interesting to see how we unlock the other slots here and what they do. Looks like potentially 2 other rings. There's a belt maybe and a ring. Necklace, a helmet, boot, and gloves, I guess. There is one sound in the fighting that sounds like someone is, I don't know, almost knocking over the microphone or putting down a cup on a table or something like that. I don't know which it is. There's some, I think it might be an evasion or a counter or something like that. Max HP, slightly worse, but attack speed up. I'll take it. Could be when the enemy dies, actually. That could be it. Keep getting the same freaking shield. Maybe I shouldn't equip it. Oh. Because I think you might be getting resources from... when you're losing stuff from your inventory. Maybe you get resources, but maybe I also get that every time I equip something over or something else. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. Okay, so we're not getting 2 chests. Well, that's fine. Cemetery, sure. I should put it right there. Because I want the chest to respawn, if that does anything. Oh. Damn it. Some spiders, sure. Put them early on. Maybe? Maybe here. Yeah. Well, maybe this... I don't know if the chest always spawns in the same slot or spot. Could be that it actually goes to the right as well. It's a sturdy chest. So now we got a goblin camp and evasion. Straight up better, defense +3. Let's go with that. Worse max HP, but damage to all, evasion and vampirism. I don't think it matters right now, but... let's do that anyway. think I just saw one of the harpies flying in as well. If that is a harpy. So yeah, I think it just flies from the mountaintop, right? To somewhere. Max HP, counter invasion, that seems like a step up. Damage to all and vampirism, alright, let's do that. This game is harder than Dark Souls. Well, I guess every single game is harder than Dark Souls, right? Meadow! Need to gain some health here, please. Feel weaker this time around. But still probably fine. We're close to home though, but this is starting to look a little bit nasty already. I think I'm actually gonna put down a lantern. Can't get both of the tiles. Let's put it here. Cover a lot of slots. Looks so happy when it attacks. Wait, I didn't gain as much health as I would have hoped. Defense, quite a bit up, and attack speed. Yes, please. Alright. Well, so last time I've just put... Yeah, I think I need to do this. There's gonna... I think we're gonna unlock more land types later as well. But for now, I think we're gonna have to do this. So right now we're healing 3 per day with these meadows, the blooming ones. So if I put a meadow right there, it gives us resources, but it's gonna be only 2 per meadow. So even if I'm losing max HP, not entirely, because we can still put mountains or rocks close to it. So I could put it here to get more max HP, but I think I'd rather have the regen from the meadows. So I'm still gonna keep doing this. I don't know if it's the optimal strat or not. Is that a leader? Oh, it is. He's enraged. Worse and better. Thank you. And this is one of those games where you can just instantly lose on your first round, basically. Now, maybe not the first loop, but the second or third loop if you just go a little bit too overboard with enemies. We're not looking too great, so I might have played it a little bit too aggressive here. But I think we're fine. Just need some more vampirism, I think. Let's put more stuff on the board. Cemetery. Treasure! Ooh. Defense a little bit better, magic, damage to all, regen. We do have a lot of vampirism right now, which we kind of need, but I think removing some of it could be good. Getting worse regen as well, but damage to all. A little bit up, magic damage up. Yeah, I think we're doing that. Weapon. Oh, the ghost appears straight away. Okay, I see. So I wonder if the magic damage is good against these. I'm dealing 1 damage to it. No, it's healing for 1. I'm hit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I got a lot of shit. Okay. Doubles the effect of a day's passing on adjacent tiles. So I guess I'm regenning more as well, right? It's like I'm moving twice as... I'm not sure exactly what it means. I guess it spawns double enemies, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. Not looking too great right now, I gotta say. But sure, we can fight some vampires as well. Should be fine. Nope. I think I'm putting one of these down here. Could become nasty at some point. Blood Grove. Oh yeah, let's put this out. Haven't seen what this does yet. Oh, it needs to be next to a grove. Okay, that's fine, I think. I think I'm not gonna put my meadow out yet. Would be nice getting some extra heal, sure, but we're also gonna put more treasures out there. So I'm gonna save it for later. This is the very same one. So it could be good keeping it. If we swap it out, then we can get it back. That's one way of thinking about it. Could also just... That seems pretty good, but we're losing the evasion. Right now, our max HP is fine, so I'm actually not gonna make a move here. Yeah, it's looking a little bit rough here. We got some stuff. Probably shouldn't play too greedily at all here. I'm still gonna keep these, I think. So can I put that on the campfire? Doubles the effect of... I'm not sure if that's gonna work. No, I don't think it will. More stuff. Nice. Why does it suggest I should put it here? No, I think just marking where I already have one. Okay, I see. So that's gonna be another chest for us. More vampirism, that could be good. Losing some damage to all, I think it could be worth it. Yeah, so now we're actually gaining health in this fight, which is nice. So we should heal 30 on our campfire, right? 30%. Yeah, indeed. Do I feel confident in taking one more loop here? We should be able to do one more without trigger the boss. I think that should be fine. We're healing 30% and we got pretty good vampirism here. But I think this is gonna be our last loop here. And we do have oblivions, we can do some cleansing. Just gonna put that down. And let's go. Haven't really seen this in action. We do have one already right there. Let's put another one here. We gotta put it where there's actually enemies, right? Yeah, kinda. So I might be positioning some of my stuff not in the best way. Little increased damage. Yeah, probably not worth it. I think I'm actually just putting these out here. Seems like we're coming up on the end here. Just gonna grab the resources while we can. Increase our max HP. I positioned that badly. That was... max HP doesn't matter. Defense. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, wait a minute. Something is hitting me right there. What is happening? So that's the blood growth thing. His roots devour enemies. Okay, we didn't see that, but may spawn something dreadful from the remains. Ooh, I'm not sure exactly what it does. Is it from the previous turn? Or is it actively just always happening? I don't know. I don't know. The max HP thing is interesting because I guess I should try it out because I don't think my current HP is gonna increase with that, right? It might, because right now I have, let's say I have 50% HP. Will that still be 50% of the new max HP? If that is the case, that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna check for that next time we go into a fresh loop. I don't think it's worth doing that now, because if we don't get an HP boost, it's kind of pointless since we're on our last loop here. I think we're fine. Oh, holy number of enemies. I forgot about the vampires. This is maybe bad. Yep, I'm dead. Come on, vampirism, save me! Oh, there was a fucking ghost as well. Oh no. Well. God damn it. Well, this is great. I'm alive. But how? Thanks to us. A small group of us dragged you here. It wasn't easy. How could you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them vanished right before our eyes. Some we managed to avoid. But I think most of the beasts were gone even before we left the camp. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memories, my friend. Everything falls apart as soon as you're unconscious. Can't upgrade. Can we build something new? No, because I fucked up again. We need a... Okay, this is probably the closest we can build. Maybe this as well. But we need 12 of wood. Yeah, we'll see. This is kind of close as well, I guess. Man, that was sloppy. And interestingly enough, when I tried the game out yesterday before just checking some settings out, I don't know, I think I just got a perfect build or something. I went all the way up until right before the boss without any trouble at all. And I guess our first loop right now was fine as well. The boss, we died to. And this was kind of probably just sloppy. I didn't look to see how many enemies there were. So you gotta check your things. I'm not gonna change anything. It is kind of nice that you actually extract with some things, even if you die. That is very kind. But there might be a couple of items that you can't extract with ever if you die, so you're gonna have to keep an eye on that. No, let's keep that. Do I need the... Maybe I should just put them out there and get the regen. We're gonna get few resources, but our HP will be looking better. I think it's fine for the first loop at least, not healing. And I probably should try to put the meadows in a square of 9 as well, just to see if it does anything. I guess I can try that this round. So we're gonna get less healing, but let's see if it does anything special. Defense 2 or attack speed. Defense probably better. We got pretty bad attack right now. Okay, fully healed, perfect. And I do wonder if... Yeah, the loop is actually the same every time you head out, right? The only thing that is changing is your deck. Because I got a feeling last time that, or even this time, that this loop should be more difficult than the previous ones. But it's not. It's all depending on the deck that I'm bringing. And what I'm putting on the table, so yeah. Which is, yeah, that's kind of roguelike or roguelite-ish, right? Yeah, because they could have easily managed to do it in another way, that you keep your equipment from the last run, heading in with that, but then all the enemies need to be more powerful, and after a couple of loops, your weapon is going to do like 1,000,000 damage in order to scale properly, so this is probably the correct way of doing it. So I gotta remember that this is a cemetery. Oh, that only spawns a skeleton. So where does the ghost come from? I think it's a battlefield, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait a minute, I could have... I should have put... I can't change my weapon. Oh, I can. Mid-fight. Cool. Shield, regen, counter, and damage all. Perfect. Weapon, slightly better. So now I'm gonna see if I actually get some resources from equipping something over this. I do not. Enemies on adjacent tiles can become ghosts, yeah. That's fine. I like to have this in the beginning of the run, for some reason. And I think I'm gonna try to avoid getting a ghost out of it, right? I think so. So let's see if I can put a mountain here and it still becomes a... It does, okay. So I don't think mountains and... there could be some difference between mountains and rocks. I don't know. Vampire Mansion, sure, let's put it there. Yeah, I'm dealing absolutely... Oh, wow. Then I guess the skeletons block. So first time I did like 3 damage to the skeleton, and then I did 26 and 24 or something like that. I gotta check that out next time to see if they have a block. I don't have a blocking function, do I? And it wasn't an evasion, because then I shouldn't have hit at all. Could have been a counter-attack, I guess. Yeah, maybe I misunderstood what was happening. That's pretty good. Vampirism... no damage at all. Well, we do have some damage at all. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like if you don't have healing over time, it doesn't really matter too much how you spread your enemies out. It does matter a little bit because you can put adjacent stuff to them and things like that. And they might spawn and walk to the next tile, some of them do, so I mean, it all matters. More vampirism, worse attack, or health, I mean. Yeah, it's all good. I truly feel like vampirism is the key to everything. For now. Might change later. Feels bad when you're getting worse stuff than you already have. Stepping down in levels, it's attack speed the same, evasion we're getting in vampires. Oh, I think that could be good. Yeah. Basically the same damage, but attack speed up. Let's do it. Let's continue our meadow thing here. And this is interesting. This time around, the boss counter is basically at 20%, 30 maybe. And we're already at loop 4. And the first game, or our first loop, the boss showed up at number 6. I wonder if that was because of the beacons we put out, that the time went by faster or something. So maybe that works the opposite way of what I'm thinking. So maybe by speeding up time, you're getting to the boss faster instead. Interesting. Pretty good damage to all. We might equip that later, but for now we're keeping the stuff we have. Yeah, so it doesn't say anything about block. I guess the mere fact that it has a shield. Or it's just randomness from my attack, how much damage we do. Maybe that's the same with all the enemies, I just noticed it before. I feel like I'm not getting too many interesting things here. Can't even put more enemies on the field. Could also be that the boss meter is depending on how many tiles you've stepped on. But I think it's how many days. But maybe our loop is a different length each time. So maybe this one is longer or shorter, something. Same damage, defense, and vampirism. I think that's good. Let's continue our meadows. I guess we're putting this out there as well. I think we're keeping the one we have. Because I think a counter... I don't know. Maybe evasion is better. Huh, it's fine. Let's put a spider out here. Okay, the harpy just flies in. Maybe it always lands on the first tile. That could be. I didn't realize there were 4 enemies on the thing we're on. It's fine. Our health is looking pretty damn stable here. We'll get something fancy, I think. Blood Grove, sure. Let's not put it where we had the... let's put it... oh, we can't put it anywhere. Okay, this is fine, I think. We're gonna have a vampire as well, so this might be a mistake, but I think we're good. I guess we can put one of these down as well. Oh, I put down the wrong thing. I meant to put down this. Oh, fuck. Well... damn it. It's a good boost in defense, and we're getting more evasion. Could be good, but we're losing our damage all, and that's... yeah, I think we're gonna try this anyway. Oh, wait a minute, I should use this one. Yeah, let's do that. But at least with the regular looping, I feel like having vampirism just keeps you at full all the time. For now. For now. Might not be the greatest against bosses. I think you need to go hard damage on the bosses. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's see if something special happens. No. Alright, well, we learned something. Slightly more damage, vampirism up. Yeah, sure. And I wonder if maybe the boss counter just extends for each level we're playing. So maybe the first time it's on level 6, second time level 8, now it might be level 10, or even more, according to the counter. So maybe it gets harder and harder getting to the boss because you're supposedly getting better by each loop or each adventure. Maybe. Sure. I'm starting to feel like damage to all is not that important if it's low. If you can get it up into the 20s or something, probably good, but I think early on we shouldn't focus on that. Counter damage instead of magic damage, worse defense. Sure. Trying to see if there is anything that is looking bad right now. 3 spiders shouldn't be a problem, so we don't need to put a lantern anywhere. Gonna get a vampire here as well. That's fine. Oh, someone is dealing massive damage though. I guess all of them together maybe? Took 61 damage in one go there. Alright, it's not looking that great anymore. Sure. Wait, this has 2 defense. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're gonna have a vampire here as well. I might have fucked that up. I should have put it elsewhere. This is probably fine. Oh, nothing at all. That's even better, actually. I might put down a lantern. Well, yeah, there's already 4 of them. That might be a little bit too much. There's a harpy flying in, or what the hell is that? I don't know. I think it's a harpy. Maybe they move around the map. Maybe you can't predict what they're gonna be. Getting rid of 1 spider just for safety. I don't think we're gonna die here though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the ring we have. It's the only evasion that we're actually using. Could probably do another setup here, but looking fine. Really good. Oh my god, a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think I'm ending it here. I think we could do another run, but... Doing it for the resources. Should be able to do one more run. There's basically no more enemies than before. They're obviously going to be a little bit more powerful. And sadly, I don't think we're going to see our heal until, because it's going to ask us to leave on this tile, I believe. No, okay, I actually walked all the way. Perfect, and we got fully healed. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm doing one more. I don't have any clear tiles, but we do have one road lantern, which could be good. Let's do one more. Is it gonna be too greedy again? We'll see. Probably not. That's a good start. Armor, worse. Damage, basically the same. We got vampirism, evasion, and magic damage. Sure. Another shield, defense, worse. But we got counter and evasion. I'm actually doing that. Got pretty good evasion now, 20%, 21 even. And also some countering. Nice. Not too bad. Defense up, damaged all, counter 12. Sure. I'm going with the flow. We got no regen per second here, so we're only healing by fighting. So we're choosing counter instead of vampirism? No, I don't think so. I just need to stay alive until the end here. Nothing looks too bad, so we should be able to make it fine. Maybe I should even put some stuff out there. But let's not risk it. Let's just try to get into the camp here. Damage up, evasion, losing some vampirism. Fine. Damage buff should be fine. So I think we're gonna get a spider and a vampire. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, a new shield. I think these are the highest levels we've seen so far, 7 and 8. I don't think we've seen that before. Defense up, magic damage up, damaged all 2. Counter is good as well. I don't think we're doing that. Damaged all 5 though, but that's the only vampirism we got on basically. Not really, but I think we're keeping the one we have. Although... So we could get 5 damage to all and evasion. And then slightly worse defense, but vampirism back up, but no counter damage, but better. I don't know if that was good or bad. Oh, he's evading quite a bit. So we're fighting 1 and 1 vampire, 2 and 1 vampire. So far, we don't have to do anything. Max HP, magic damage, regen. Nope. Worse damage. Is that a... yeah, that's a ring. Defense up 13. That's pretty good, actually. Don't think we need it, though. We're replacing evasion and damage to all. Let's not do that. The Skellies were pretty bad last time around. Oh my god, they're actually hitting for quite a bit. But so am I, so I think we're fine. I guess we're playing it a little bit safe here, just so we don't get swarmed with enemies. It's almost as if it's intended that you couldn't use this on 2 tiles where they spawn. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. So this is where we got most enemy. We got 3 here, 3 here. I'm gonna put it here because we might draw another one. And those stacked, we're only gonna get 2. Okay, that's fine. I think we should be home safe now. Armor, more max HP, more magic damage. No, let's keep our healing up. Okay, we got another road lantern, so that's perfect. Let's take another fight before we decide if we want to put it down. Should get a load of stuff. Yep. Fine. Yeah, I feel confident we're gonna make it with ease. Just a matter of maximizing our stuff here. Wait, I've got an armor that is worth 8. Why haven't I equipped that? Maybe it's not good. Oh, it's just max HP. Ooh. I'm gonna stop on this anyway, because we might risk running into the boss again. So maybe it's... yeah, it's been... I guess 4 rounds, then 5, then 6... So yeah, 7 or 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it again. Gain some extra resources, and that should be it. Okay. First time we made it out with a lot of things. Another success? What do you mean another? You returned and we still remember you. Unbelievable. Okay, I guess we returned. Yeah, it's good to be back. But I'd hardly call it a success. What? My old memories of the world are gone. The path is empty again, and there's only darkness everywhere I look. Interesting. So technically, you remember that there are things you have forgotten. We should find a way to use that. Let's talk about something more positive. We managed to tidy this place up. It's time for the next step. What do you have in mind? Expanding the camp. We have all sorts of craftsmen, from cooks to an alchemist, but they all need a place to work. But we can't use the materials from around here. You turn away for a second from a branch or a stone you've just found, and it's gone. I'm afraid only you can solve this problem. The materials that survived your trip always look suitable for building. But these are just stones and splinters. How can you build something with them? Curious, eh? I noticed it with the fire you made. The things you obtain somehow infect everything, similar with stability. Only small amounts, but it's still something. Even a small branch is enough to make a wooden wall exist without constant supervision. Okay. So we can build. Well, 5 logs, 2 logs, that is 7. So far we can build both of these. Rocks, we can build both of these. 7 of that. 1 of those. Yeah, I should be able to build both of these actually. Cool. I don't know if the positioning matters at all. So that's how it works. Instead of remembering something, you can just learn it again. That's a nice trick. There's no ill intent. Without education, our world would be left to the savages. You too could learn a few things, though. We could all get together and share our useful knowledge and skills. Nah. Oh, I already know all I need to know. Leave learning to the kids. Your first lesson? Learn to like learning. That would make life easier for both of us. So, let's see. I should have checked what it did first. I thought you couldn't do that. A place where you learn how to read, write, and be polite to your teacher. Physical training takes priority. Unlocks ability to gain special traits after killing monsters in expeditions. Okay, unlocks the village card. That one we just got. And then we got Herbalists Hut. The hands of the herbalist always remember how to mix dried herbs and brew healing potions. Potions heal 4% of max HP. You can take up to 3 potions with you. 2 potions are refilled at the camp. Interesting. Can we also upgrade anything? No. No. Alright, let's just build up the thing as well. Build. It's a miracle that we could find some fertile soil, and that we were able to save some seeds of precious healing herbs. But the real miracle is that all these healing poultices and balms still have an effect. We've already lost so many people because of the cataclysm. It would be nice not to lose more to disease. And these potions can also help you. Take a bottle or 2 on your trip, and your chances of getting back unharmed will be much higher. Thank you, lady. Okay, so we got village. First, they'll feed you, then they'll make you work. Heals 15 plus 5 times loop. HP on entering. Gives you a quest. Oh, that's a card I play, so it's not going to be positioned anywhere. I play it myself. Okay. That seems good. And also 5 types loop, so the 15 is basically nothing compared to, well, it is something, but 5 times 5, that is 25. It's a nice little heal. You can get that in the middle of your run. Sure. Swamp, the stench is murderous. Or maybe it's the poison. Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. All healing effects are lethal here. Except for the potions. They are still on your side. Well, that fucks up everything. But you probably need it for something else, right? I mean, I'm gonna add it... Yeah, I guess let's just try it right away, see if it unlocks something or gives us something special. Because our vampirism and regen will be bad, but now we got the village so we can heal, and we got potions. So I think we might as well just try that out straight away, right? Maybe I should remove a couple of cards here. Skeletons are kind of annoying, might be dropping good stuff, but let's keep it down a little bit. That one I'm still not sure how to use. Let's remove that as well. Let's keep our deck a little bit slimmer. Chapter 1. Enemies have 0 to 1 abilities. Enemy strength -5 and class warrior. Oh, I wonder if we can choose a different class on a second playthrough. A class that doesn't have any particular benefits or disadvantages. Has the highest durability compared to other classes. Plus 2% damage for each second of the fight. Oh. Additional class stats, damage to all, regen, vampirism. Okay, this is what we can choose. Okay, I see. Now we got this, heals 4% of HP, plus 2 each loop, up to 3 potions. Okay. Kind of interesting how we're moving the other way around this time around. How do I use that? I just click it, I guess, or? Your trusted travel companion heals by 4% HP when your life is in danger. Okay. The fewer you have, the more you cherish them. And also, what is this? Heroes' health and XP. Yeah, no, I didn't notice that before, the XP. Was it there all along? Interesting. Oh, wait a minute, even the meadows. If you're entering a mosquito or a swamp on a new day, you're gonna take damage. Interesting. Not too much, though. So this I'm putting on the... So it's not a new type of land. Interesting. All healing effects are lethal here, except for the potions. Alright, let's just put it down. Okay, the village. Let's... Oh, that's our base. Let's put it here, maybe? Maybe a little bit after the middle. I'm still going for the vampirism. Let's see how the swamp feels, how much damage we take. Because if we gain or lose not as much health, maybe it's fine fighting one mosquito. We don't know how the mosquito behaves, really. So now I got 3 potions, and I'm assuming they're gonna trigger automatically. If you're about to die, you're gonna use a potion. And then a potion, and then a potion. Seems not that useful, but I mean it could be, I guess. Okay, there we go. A mosquito showed up. I need a better weapon. We got 2 enemies here. I mean, it's a good time to get rid of the vampirism to some extent. It is. Go for defense instead. Yeah, so I'm taking extra damage by attacking. That's kind of interesting, so you shouldn't go for vampirism when you have the swamp. But I think so far it still works. Works fine. But let's, well, yeah. Let's not go overboard with the vampirism, just a tiny bit of heal. Should do it, I think. Don't want to put it where we have the vampires, that could be bad, but let's do it anyway, I guess. Weapon is the same. I honestly don't remember seeing the XP bar here. Is that new for this round, or did we actually have it all along? That's insane that I can't remember that. Okay, resources, nice. Still not putting the meadows out. Maybe I should, because I need the heal, but I think we're doing fine. Yeah, that's not a lot of healing. I need a treasury so I can put my meadows out. I mean, I could put them out still, but yeah, I probably should put them out just to get the healing off. Got a lot of them. Let's put some down. Keeping 2 just to start up the treasury. Oh, another village. Also the quest. How do I know what my quest is? Do I know? Huh. It's interesting. Maybe the quest is a card I get or something. I don't have a quest here, no? Wait. Bandit camp? Masters of trading their poverty for someone else's life. Spawns a bandit on an adjacent tile every 2 days. Bandit prefer villages. Appears for every 2 villages. Okay, interesting. Okay, we're almost filled our XP bar. Whatever that does. Maybe that's what's filling up that thing. I think it is. No. Hero trait. Oh, because we got the traits. Oh yes, I don't think we had that before. No wonder I didn't recognize it. Choose a new trait. Article of Protection. After receiving this effect and after every loop, the hero receives a bar of Phantom Protection that equals 65% of his max HP. All damage to it is dealt ignoring defense. Okay, so it's a shield. But just okay. Strong aftertaste. Hello, Ellie. Strong aftertaste, plus 1.5 damage for every potion used. That's not gonna be important now, and I'm guessing my traits are just for this loop. Buckler, every counterattack restores 1.5 times loop HP. I think we're going with this one. Yeah. When you die, do you go to the beginning or beginning of this stage? You do none of it, actually. You just go back out to your camp, you keep some of the stuff, not as much as if you made it out alive. And then you just head in for a new loop. So every loop is different, but it's kind of all the same. You're just unlocking more and more stuff per loop. So can I see my phantom shield anywhere? I think it's marked right there, but it doesn't really... Yeah, I don't know. This has a special symbol, doesn't it? Okay, so it was affected by the roots or something. Better damage them at all. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, I can see my shield here. Alright, perfect. That is really good. I like it. Don't have any spiders yet. So these are both gonna be eaten. Yeah, so as long as I bring them below 15, they're gonna be eaten. But that might mean that they show up as something else the next time around, maybe. Battlefield. Already have one out there. I don't remember putting a battlefield out there, but I guess I did. Still no treasurers. Oh, the mosquito. I got so many lands. Okay, is this my quest? What is that? Oh, I don't know. Okay, quest goal. So I wonder if that spawned on top of what we could see. And it has more HP as well. Okay. Quest done! Hooray! I don't think I can tell where the quest is gonna be, right? Or maybe I'm missing something. It doesn't really matter, but it could. If there is just an additional enemy. That could be rough. More damage, attack speed up. Or more damage and regen. Let's do that. Man, I need a treasury. Did I remove it or what? And we don't have any damage at all right now, but we still seem to do fine in the fight, so maybe I think that's not going to be important at all early on. Well... well, that seems bad. I'm gonna keep the lands, because next time we get a treasury, we're gonna get a lot of resources. it's a bandit. Hey, I don't remember you. You don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see. And you think you can just wander these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know. Nothing to bite, nothing to wet one's whistle. And we have to deal with strangers who have no sympathy for our poverty. What? Think you're better than us? No? Did I guess right? Is this the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression this is one of those cases where my answer has zero influence on what happens next. Well, you got insight, and it's the only thing you will keep today. Bandits, pretty weak. Attacks fast though. Come to think of it, murderers and thieves are part of this world too. If my mission is to return everything back to normal, should I be happy they're appearing again? On the other hand, being disgusted with murder and theft is also part of this world. So I guess I don't owe it to anyone to be happy. I guess. That's probably a good idea. Evasion or counter? Counter seems really big compared. See that? Oh, you could see actually. Yeah, this spider, it had a crown. So you can actually tell where the quest is. That's good to know. And it's always 200% HP. Quest done. Got all the swamp. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my lands. We're doing fine on health right now, I think. Well, I guess we put our lands out then. God damn it. A couple of them. Another village. Grr. This vampire house does absolutely nothing right now, but that's fine. It almost looks... yeah, I'm losing my temporary shield on the first tile now. That's fine. Max HP, yeah, I think that's a good decision. The shield, worse defense, but some more vampirism. Probably not, I'm not gonna go overboard with the vampirism. We got 8%, that's probably fine. Might actually even do this, just to get rid of some vampirism. Maybe I should put more swamps in. Yeah, let's keep it like this. You added new emotes. Have I? That's more than I knew. I can't get a freaking treasury. That's insane. Sure. Evasion or counter? I mean, counter is good. Should just end the fight faster. I feel like evasion and counter kind of does the same thing. Because either the enemy misses you with one swing, or you counter and that kind of nullifies one. I think counter is actually better because your attack deals more damage than the enemy's. So I think evasion will be more important later on with the enemies, or the further the loop goes on. But right now I don't feel like evasion is that important compared to counter. Or it's basically the same, I'm thinking. Do I want to put more enemies out there? I got a lot of spiders, I gotta do something. Running out of... I guess we're going all in on lands here. Almost all in. Let's do that. So can I see already where the quest is? Let's check. No. I see nothing with a crown on it. Oh, I got a treasure. Finally. Should have put it out. We got another trait. Hooray. Probably should do that straight away. But let's wait until the fight is over. Supplies. The hero leaves 10% of his findings in a camp when passing through a campfire tile. Oh, interesting. Surveyor. Plus 0.5 times loop HP for an adjacent roadside tile while passing a tile. Okay, so right now we're on loop 4, so that's 2 HP every time we pass by... Oh, no! Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to move. God damn it. Okay, I'm not touching anything. So every time we're... This is roadside, right? Or is this roadside? No, I think these are the roadsides, right? Plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's pretty decent, actually. But also just getting our resources out of here for sure. But then again, we're playing it kind of safe right now. So we shouldn't lose anything. Well, we got battering ram. The hero rushes into battle head on, and his first attack has a 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. I think that's probably the best one. These kind of do the same thing. This means I take a little less damage in fights, and this heals us for potentially the same amount. And since we're kind of playing it safe right now, I think this is the best option. I think this is good if we're getting the loops up to high numbers. But let's go with this one. We're probably gonna have to end on this loop, actually. The counter is already very high up there. Region. Close to the village, we got another village. I think we're doing fine on heals. We got some vampirism and some region already. Let's put a treasury out. I'm just trying to use that, so I can't do that. It's just gonna trigger by itself. So I guess that's kind of strange. Maybe there is a way of using it. Because I feel like I'm never gonna use a potion. I mean, it's gonna be a lifesaver if you're struggling in the end, but... Okay, perfect. We haven't tried to complete one of these with mountains touching each other. I don't know if we're gonna get fewer resources if we're not doing every other. But let's try it. Yeah, we still get a lot. Don't know if it's fewer or not. Seems fine though. Counterattack. 20%. Sure. Should have put the lands out. It doesn't really matter. Oh, that didn't work. Huh. Okay. I think all you need to do is you need to have 3 mountains touching, either horizontally or vertically. But that didn't work. Or maybe you can only have 1 mountain peak, but maybe you can actually have 2 and that will do something else. Alright. I think we're gonna have to leave. I don't feel like I'm ready for a boss fight. We're still kind of trying to gather material. So, gonna head back to our camp. Okay, so we stun them. Perfect. There's a lot of enemies. Our health, our max health is looking pretty good though. Maybe I should gamble. But we do have a lot of enemies as well, so we're gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna be back down at 500-600 or something like that next time we come around. I don't think it's enough. And... yeah, our damage is pretty bad as well, defense pretty bad. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to take on the boss. I don't know if the boss scales with your levels, I'm assuming it's not. So probably you need to fight the boss when you've looped a couple of more loops. Or if the boss shows up at loop 5, maybe it's easier than loop 6 and 7 and 8 and so on. Don't know. I'm leaving though. No dialogue, eh? Checking for upgrades first. No. This one we can't do anything with. Alright. Can we build anything else? Oh no. No. Fighting a lot of slimes, a lot of spiders. Still haven't really looked at what enemy drops what. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I think we're happy with our deck. Cemetery, yeah. Maybe the skeletons actually drop good stuff, but they're also pretty hard to beat. I think we're trying this again. Wait a minute. No. I thought maybe the deck you brought to the loop had some effect on when the boss is showing up. So let's say that the cards I'm using gives a number of 6 loops before the boss, and then if you add 1, well, then you're all of a sudden... Maybe that is it, actually. So now we got 13. 12. I mean, that's obviously just a number of cards, so that shouldn't affect anything, right? But there could be some relation between the two. And I just noticed this little thing right there. I think that moves along. I don't know what that is. Could be our armor level, maybe? Or is this a loop counter? I'm pretty sure it moves across. Oh, now we're looping the other way around. Well, that's fine. Heals by 4% when your life is in danger. I'm still not sure how this works. So is it when I'm taking lethal damage, I'm healing by 4%? That's not going to save me. So if I have 15 HP left and I'm dying, it heals me by 4%. That's probably not going to keep me alive. I'm really unsure of how that works. Or is it 4% of my total health? I don't know. I'm getting only meadows. Oh my god. That's fine. Oh, I see. Okay, this is actually bad. Holy crap, 3 spiders and a vampire already. Gonna take some damage here. It's kind of cool that you can equip stuff on the go mid-fight. It would have made a little bit sense. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So we actually used a potion right there. 1 potion got used. I didn't see how far down we went. Maybe it's when you're passing half or something. Alright. Let's get some healing going here. Yeah. Damage all, I'm gonna keep that. Alright. Man, we took quite some beating. Maybe I should have prioritized regen per second right now, since we're not really fighting any enemies. And we're not dealing any damage, yeah. Man, this was a rough loop. Sure, let's go for the regen right now. And time is actually going by during the fights as well, so in the swamps we're gonna lose health from regen per second as well, if we use that. But that's probably fine. I need a freaking weapon. I'm dealing absolutely no damage. Holy crap, I might die here. I'm dealing absolutely no damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill the vampire. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Alright, lesson learned. Let's not put any vampires out until you have a freaking weapon. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, this time around we have a weapon. Nice. Yeah, that makes such a huge difference. Max HP up, sure. Spider cocoon. Yeah. New quest. Okay, this time around I actually see the quest guy. So I wonder if sometimes the quest... It might not always be killing enemies, but I think it should be. But it seems like maybe sometimes your quest will actually be on an enemy that hasn't spawned yet, but it will spawn by the time you get there. Maybe. Quest done. It's gonna be kind of cool later on when we're looping more loops. And you absolutely fill up every single tile on the screen with lands and stuff like that. Then it's gonna look like a regular map. Not gonna put that out. Oh, we got a okay, so you're collecting your reward, I think, when you return to the village. That makes sense. I think that's how it works. Yeah, we got some regen going, but I'm gonna put the swamp out there. That's fine. I got 3 meadows right now. Can't really position them in a good way. Actually, not. I think they need to be next to something. So I think if I position it right here, it's not going to be a blooming meadow. It's still going to do some things, sure. I'm not sure if I position this in between these, if they're going to stop be blooming. I guess I should try. Okay, it doesn't destroy the other ones. That's good. Okay. But it's all about when you position it. Alright, but that's kind of fine, but unnecessary. That's pretty good. A ring, attack speed. Let's keep the regen. Sure. I wonder if there is some cool decks you can create with just using the minimal amount of cards. Probably go for a very specific build. I'm gonna have to look and see what the mosquito drops for us actually. If it doesn't drop anything insane, I feel like the need... Well, there could be something happening if we put up a couple of them, I guess. It's kind of annoying not having our heal working properly. Okay, getting some good lands here. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to remember now. Spiders seem to drop rocks and mountains. I wonder if that's always the case, probably. So let's see what happens in the swamp here. It dropped absolutely nothing. So why would I put swamps in my deck? Let's build more of them and see if connecting them maybe does something. Another swamp. Sure, let's plump it down. So now we got 3 in a row. Doesn't seem to do anything special yet. This could actually become a rough patch. Fortunately, it's only every 3rd days. There's a new mosquito. So it should only be 1 on each tile, I think. So we're gonna survive it, I think. I think I'm gonna keep the counter here. Yeah, let's do that. Meadow. Counter or attack speed. Our attack is not that great, so I think counter is better. Do we need to put a road lantern down already? We got 3 enemies here. Could put, well, 2 I think. Yeah, 2 only. It's fine. I think we've only seen 1 mimic, so they're probably very rare. Defense up, counter and evasion. Alright, let's do that. Armor, better HP, and defense and counter. Sure. Ooh, I'm having a hard time killing this. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. Why is he so tanky? I think he just evaded. Yeah, he's evading a lot. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to put a mountain here. I'm gonna wait for a rock, I guess. Defense up. Nah. You can't put a mountain there as far as I know. Okay. Thank you. I mean, I guess we might as well try it. Okay. So I think it's more about the rocks. You need to have 3 mountains at least, but they need to be in a row. And then you can put whatever else. Okay. Good. Still is defense up. Let's put some more spiders in the mix, shall we? Counter evasion. I don't think we need the magic damage. I'm not sure when it's used. I feel like the skeletons it worked on. I might be wrong about that. So I'm gonna keep doing the counter instead. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of spiders. Let me see if I'm using a potion here. Yeah, I did. So once I'm passing half health, and then I'm guessing... Well, maybe that's what this little thing is for. Maybe it was in the middle, and then it changed. I don't know. Probably not. Okay, I'm actually dying. Is that good? Pretty good. Mm-hmm. I guess I'm putting this out just for some heal. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess we didn't get any vampirism, and I kind of chose not to use it because of the swamp. I think I'm gonna remove the swamp. I didn't really look to see what we got from the mosquitoes, but it seems like we're not getting anything. Maybe they're really good for XP or something, and I also have this, which I should have done something about. 35% chance to perform a counterattack during evade. Card sharp. 10% change to keep the card after placing its tile. Doesn't work for the golden cards. Ooh, didn't know there were golden cards. Supplies, the hero leaves 10% of his findings. Let's do the counterattack while evading. I might have to escape this turn already. So we got some evasion going on here. I used all my damn potions as well. Yeah, this man, every single loop is just way different. It's very strange. We're gonna make it home easily. Now, should we go for one more loop? I feel like I should not do that. We got some health back, we got a couple of potions. I think we should be able to... I got no healing, really. Can never overlap those in a good way. I guess that's a good... Well, yeah. Probably shouldn't have positioned it like this. Probably better just getting them on 2 tiles. Then you can choose to limit their numbers if you want to, yeah? Alright. I think I'm heading out. I don't think I'm gonna survive. Our health is looking pretty damn bad. Yep, playing it safe this time around. I wonder if that symbol means that I can't level up. So I don't think I need to enter and look. This is purple or orange. And this is orange. So I think that's it. I don't think we can build anything new either. Oh, we can. Farm. Farmers' crops are always a welcome sight on the dinner table. All empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. That's... Is there a way of cheesing that? I mean... It all depends on if you position it on the road or on the side of it. If you can put it on the side of the road, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles maybe. But that's not how it works. I think, well, we'll see. You can build something over the garden. Okay, that's good. Unlock the ability to craft food. If the supply depot is built. Is it? No. Unlocks the wheat fields card. Alright. Have you noticed how strangely this oblivion affects our senses? Hunger, for example. You can stop eating for days and you still won't be hungry. This, of course, does not mean that you should stop eating altogether. The farmer promises that he'll be able to grow some stable crops, but it will take some time. It will be interesting to see what he can grow without sunlight. That's a good point. Wheat fields. Haystacks look like cozy places to rest, but you have to move on. Can only be placed next to a village. 5 times loop HP to healing in adjacent villages. Spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. Okay. Wait, so is the farm itself just on the board, or is it the wheat field that I'm placing down? Wait. I thought I unlocked this. I did, yeah. All empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. So I guess the farm... Oh, it's not actually anything in the game. That was here. Interesting. Huh. Well, let's try it out. I might have too many... Let's remove the swamp, that seemed pointless. It might be a combination with something else that could work. Anything else I'm not really interested in. No, that's fine. We got wheat fields! Wait. Can only be placed next to a village. Okay, so we need a village first. Oh. Okay. I mean, we kind of knew that, but I forgot about it. So, alright, we're probably gonna get a card which can only be placed next to a swamp. That's how the swamp comes into play, I think. It's gotta be. Evasion or attack speed. Evasion seems fine for now. Let's put a rock down. More wheat fields! I need a village. No villages. We do have a weapon. I'm a little hesitant putting down the vampire already, but I guess next loop should be fine. I could wait around doing it, but might as well do it right now. Probably shouldn't put it on 3 tiles like that. That's, yeah, I need to be a little bit more careful about my positioning. I mean, it all depends on what we want to do. If we want to fight a lot, it's perfect. But now when we have the villagers and the wheat fields, I probably need to position them in a better way as well. Oh, we gained a lot of health. That's good. I do wonder if there is a difference in what type of weapon you're using against certain enemies. It would be a neat little touch, but it doesn't tell you. Okay, we got a village. Okay, that goes... okay. So both the village and the wheat field is on the road. I wonder if we're gonna get 4 working roads at some point. Because as it is now, you can only put 2 wheat fields on the village, which is fine. So it doesn't really matter. Let's put that down. The wheat field spawns a scarecrow. And also plus 10 HP to healing in adjacent villages. I probably shouldn't have put it there. Well, it's fine. And we're gonna get a scarecrow after. I'm just gonna put 1 wheat field for now. The scarecrow might be really powerful. Can put a battlefield down. Wait a minute, do I have vampirism on? Why did I just gain health mid-fight? Oh, it became a new day. Okay, I see. Should get a nice little heal. Oh, that's not that much. But I think that multiplies with the loop, right? No. I need spiders to get some more rocks. Oh. It's our only heal right now, so let's do that. Nice. It almost feels like we got too few enemy tiles or enemy cards in our deck right now. Seems like it's pretty hard building it up, but then again, that's fine, I guess. Man, these dogs are tanky as hell. Yeah, the quest dogs are really hard to kill. Counter, sure. Have you tried placing a vampire mansion next to a village? No, I don't think I have. Is that a good thing? I guess we can try it. Be careful. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Ransacked village. The farmers couldn't fight off the hungry vampire. They could still fight you off though. Spawns up to 4 ghouls once per loop. Transforms into something useful after 3 loops. Alright. Up to 4 ghouls, not necessarily 4, and then plus vampires as well. I guess we're putting a lantern here straight away. Yeah, let's try that. So now are we getting any healing still? No. Well, that's sad. Well, at least we learned something new, I guess. Do I need the magic or damage to all? I think I might need it for the ghouls, so I might keep that for now. Our damage output is so bad though. Jesus Christ. I guess 4 damage across the board doesn't really do anything. Maybe with vampirism it could be good. I think you might gain some more health, but I think we're just going for the better HP here. Slightly better and more attack damage. Maybe the ghouls are sensitive to magic damage though. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I'm just curious if I can put the wheat field down. I still can do that. So we never... And we also have a scarecrow. Okay, this might be our death right here. Scarecrow we haven't fought yet. But I also want to try to fight them. We're probably fine. We do have a couple of potions as well. Alright. Should help out quite a bit, getting some healing back. Okay, more spiders, we want that. I'm gonna keep the magic damage just in case that's good against the ghouls. Oh, they're not too bad. That's fine. Also got a trait. Okay, good. Finally a new weapon, holy crap. With vampirism, nice. Blissful Ignorance deals you a full hand of Oblivion cards. From now on, using Oblivion cards heals hero by 10% of his max HP. Battering ram seems good as well. Card sharp. Keep the cards after placing it. That's kind of cool as well. If you had a handful of lands, that would be good. That seems cool though, so I guess I'm gonna lose all of my current cards, which could be fine actually. I wish I played something. Okay, I can actually play what I need to before. Then we're gonna full hand of Oblivion. And that's gonna heal us for 10%. That's a good heal. Don't think we need it though. I'm doing Battering Ram again. He's very slow. Okay, not too bad. Okay, the Scarecrow is fine. Same damage, worse card. Shield. No, let's not do that. Do you have an Obliterate? Is that a card? Then I do not have it. Don't recognize that name. Spiders? Yes. The card that removes. I've got the Oblivion. I got one in my hand. It's right behind me. If that's a card you're thinking of. We're gonna keep going here. Just be aware of the bandit camp that spawned. There's a goblin camp. Shouldn't be a bandit camp yet. Yeah, the goblin camp, yeah. Losing some vampirism, but the extra damage should be worth it. Still got 22%, that's good. That seems good. I do like my vampirism. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, another village, finally. Let's see, we're starting here. Should be good having a village. I don't know if it's... Put it over here, maybe? So now we got a bandit camp, that's fine. A wheat field. The heal is not insane. Heals 55 though. Why does that heal so much more than the previous one? Do you get more per village maybe? No, it's times the loot level, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Let's put 2 of these down. 75. It's not a lot, but it is some. Do we want more spiders? Yeah, let's keep it down for now. Golden ring. Vampirism slightly lower, but let's equip that. Another village. Sure. That's probably not gonna do anything actually, but could be slimes, I guess. Okay, so I should absolutely never, if I got an item that is the same as something else, I shouldn't put it on, because I'm actually getting resources from loot that is being dropped. I shouldn't do that. That's bad, that's bad. We got a lot of enemies here. That's probably fine, we're full health, so it's all good. But there's also a vampire. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. He's gonna be dealing some damage though. All right. Defense 13, counter 16. I think I'm gonna keep my healing. Yep. Oh, we got a treasury. Looks very busy everywhere. I could put some spiders down here, I guess. Do you have heals? No heals. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Yeah, this might be a rough patch right here. We do have 2 Oblivion cards on hand. Yeah, let's keep going. That's a good increase in attack speed, slightly worse damage though. Is it worth it? I think so. Should also look for quest people. Maybe we didn't get a quest. I don't see anyone with a crown on them. That's probably fine. I'm keeping the vampirism. I think that spider is coming out, so we're gonna have 4 enemies. That's fine. And then we have 1 bandit. That's fine. Got a chest. It goes to ghouls. It's fine actually. Another village. Damaged all 2. That's fine. I guess a little heal down here just before we're... Probably not needed though. Oh, that might be too close to the vampires. I don't know if it works the other way around. If I put... Yeah, probably it will. Oh, another bandit camp, eh? Alright. Oh, positioning. Guess we'll do that. Oh, a ghost. A ghost. Got some more rocks. Guess we put them out. I keep not... Well, it doesn't really matter. Well, it could do. Might be able to build another peak here. No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Oh shit. I thought this was... Yeah, fuck. Well, it doesn't matter. Ritual sword. I guess it has some magic damage on it. It's cool. 2 enemies, 1 scarecrow. So this should turn into... I kind of want to make... Well, after 3 loops. I wonder if that's actually gonna... we'll see. I want to see what happens with that. Oh, level up. Uh, 10% chance upon hit of stunning target for 1 second. That could go hand in hand with the one we already have, right? It's almost all 30% chance to perform a counter attack during evade. Are we using any evades right now? 12%, that's decent. Or card sharp. I feel like these kind of do the same thing. If my evasion was a little bit higher, I would go for that. But then again, our evasion is 12%, which is technically higher than the 10% chance we're getting of a stun here. But then we got 12% and then 35% out of those 12%, so that is actually lower, so this is a higher chance of happening. So let's do that. Nice. Gain some health. Am I gonna do one more loop? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we could do one more without triggering the boss. Or? Think so. We are at full health. I think everything is looking fine. I do have a couple of Oblivion on my hand, so that should be fine. I don't think we're gonna trigger the boss. Well, or will we? It's really hard to tell. Say 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step. I think we will trigger the boss on loop 5. Do I feel ready for that? We're basically at full health coming back. So we're probably gonna be at 750 next time around. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. Could clear some enemies out during that sweep of the loop. We do have a couple of items we could swap out before the boss fight. Go all in on evasion, for instance, and magic damage. Alright, let's try it. The boss spawn time is based on the amount of cards you have placed on the map. Oh! I thought it was going according to the day. That explains quite a bit, actually. I thought it was something else. The cards fill out the bar. So if I don't play any more cards, I'm not triggering the boss? That is interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, we should be fine, I say now, hesitantly. Alright, let's be careful what we play here. Okay, yeah, I just saw that. Okay, the more you know. We're still doing fine. I probably shouldn't play a mountain just to increase my... I'm gonna get some more resources though. Is it worth it? Maybe. Magic damage up, defense up. Eh, not worth it. That's kind of good, but I think the evasion is better. Yeah. I'm a little bit greedy here. I want the resources, so... Oh, didn't trigger it too much. Alright, good. Getting awfully close now. I gotta remember I might have to use some Oblivion. I got 3 of them on my hand. This looks rough. These are goblins, should be fine. Yeah, this whole stretch of road is... I haven't gotten a single lantern. Which is interesting. We're good for now. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna play these yet. If we're coming in on the end, I might play them, but we need to... yeah. Lost one Oblivion. But I gained 1, so that's fine. Alright, everything is fine. Oh, more vampirism and no evasion though. Worse max HP. I mean, that's gotta be good. Think so. Let's hope so. Oh, I'm draining fast. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, use the potion. This... wow. That's insane. I think we're gonna have to clear a couple of squares. Damage, not better. Evasion... I think that could be good. Yeah. I basically need to fight to heal, is a problem. We got 0.6 radiant per second, so if I'm not fighting, I'm not healing. But I'm probably not gonna full heal anyway. And there's really no point in clearing these guys specifically. Because I'm not gonna... I'm gonna heal a little bit. Is that a village, by the way? It is. It actually is. So clearing these guys. And there is no wheat field. That could be fine. Then we take no damage, we heal some, and then we're coming in a little bit fresher. Fighting a lot of enemies. Then we probably need to clear maybe these guys. And this is still a real village as well. But that's just 2 spiders and a scarecrow. That should be fine. 2 spiders and an elephant? I don't know what that is. I think it's a rat dog. I think this is probably the roughest spot right now. I think we could be fine, maybe, still. But I'm gonna clear it. Hopefully this card doesn't just drain a lot of the boss meter. No, same as everything else. Okay, that's fine. Let's continue. A little bit of a heal. And we got the ram. That's good. Oh, I just lost 1 or 2 oblivion. Worth remembering. I guess I could play a couple of more cards. I shouldn't be too scared of doing that. What? Oh, that's not considered being next to something. Oh, interesting. I guess I'd rather fill this up than getting a little extra heal, I think. Okay. Still 2 potions as well. Everything is fine. A couple of spiders. Yeah, it's all good. It's a quest. Is that a quest? Yeah. Should be fine still. Okay, all good. We're gonna get a little bit of a heal next square. I feel like my vampirism isn't doing too much. I think we should... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go for evasion here. Last stretch. I think we're good. I might clear... I don't want to clear the village though. I might clear this square after the village. We still have 2 potions going on as well. Could put down another village after this. Is that gonna be too... Yeah, it's gonna be too close to this one though. That's a problem. Well, let's do the next one and see what happens. Oh, we got 3 rams, that's good. It's a good start. They are hitting me pretty hard though. Oh, I'm not dealing any damage to them, what's going on? Alright, that was a little bit more dramatic than I wanted it to be. I guess I could clear this and put another village here. I think I need to do that. Might get another bandit camp, but that shouldn't affect anything right now, I think. And I ran out of potions as well. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I did get a road lantern finally. I actually had 1 up, I just noticed. I actually have 2 up already. Let's do that because we do have a quest guy right there. Damage up a little bit maybe. Same damage, attack speed up. I might die, is the problem. We're gonna heal a little bit and we got some easy enemies. Is there another path here? I don't think there is. More max HP is not gonna save us. I mean, the counter is pretty good, but I think we're gonna make it. I'm feeling optimistic here. There is a quest dude right there, though, and 2 ghosts, maybe. Evasion 15%, that could be good, but we're losing a vampirism. That's fine, actually. Attack speed down. I think we're gonna have to go for this, dodging a lot. And then we could up our... I'm losing all my vampirism then. Not all of it, but some. Wait a minute, this is just straight up better. Why am I not using that? Come on. There's too many things to look at. I think we're going with this. All right. I'm dead. I didn't think about the vampire giving him lifesteal. I'm actually not dead, which is a good thing for now. Damage to all 5. Maybe that will help me. But no. Defense up a couple of steps as well. It could be good. Man, I'm having a hard time deciding what is good and what is bad here. Don't have a lot of health to play with. We don't have a lot of... Yeah, it's only this one that has more than 1 enemy, so damage to all doesn't really matter right now, I think. Up defenses could be good, but I don't think it's good enough, though. Evasion should be good. Yeah, I think we're not changing anything. This one, though, 16 defense. It's not that great. Magic damage plus... let's just hope for the best here. Not too much I can do. Unless... No. Oh, the vampire again. Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting about them. Sneaky game. Not showing them on the screen. Kill the vampire first! Yes, that's good. I think we can do this. Alright, alright. I think we made it. I think we made it. I meant to equip that. I misclicked. It's fine. We're gonna make it. There's 2 enemies left. It's all good. Let's get some resources, I guess. Without triggering anything. I don't know if it just all of a sudden is gonna take a major step or something, so I'm not gonna push it. Could put down a grove. Alright, that's enough. Whew, alright, that was a nerve-wracking last loop. I'm calling it quits right there. I don't think we're in... Yeah, we're not gonna make it through another loop. We were looking pretty rough midway. And we haven't really done anything to improve on our situation, so yeah, let's be happy about that. And can't upgrade anything, that's fine. Can we build anything? Yes. Could a farm or a smithy? And the farm... well... wait a minute. We have a farm already, don't we? I'm a little bit confused. Alright, thank you for dropping by, Hipsty. And thank you for telling me about the boss mechanic. I thought we did this. Maybe I can do it again. Yeah, it says 1, so I guess I can build another farm? Or maybe it's not... I don't know why it's a different color. And it still costs... I guess I can build more. Yeah, so that says 1 out of 1. This has no out of 1, so I guess I can build more farms. Smithy, there's always work for a blacksmith, apocalypse or not. Let's you start an expedition with basic warrior's gear. Unlocks the ability to craft tools for the camp if the supply depot is built. Basic warrior's gear. I wonder if that's an upgrade or if that's... well, I guess we might as well build it, right? Wait, these are wheat fields, right? So I don't know if something is gonna change if I do that, so let's just put it somewhere else. By the anvil of the 7 seas, it's a small forge. Yo ho ho! You have no idea how I've missed the heat of the furnace and the smell of metal. We'll have some good tools now. You can be sure of it, lad. You'll even be able to use something during those trips of yours. You're quite enthusiastic. Something tells me you're not a stranger to seamanship? Shiver me hammers. How did you know? It doesn't matter though. You're right. Don't worry. I'll prove to you that these hands can hold a hammer as good as they can hold a helm in a storm. And for a dozen days in a row if needed. Okay. No new cards. I feel like the village doesn't do enough. It is nice getting a little bit of a heal, and I guess the further in, the better it becomes, since there is the 5 times loop. It's not an insane amount, but it is something. I'm not sure if I want to keep it or not. But I guess I will. I feel like the vampires are kind of annoying. Maybe they're dropping good stuff, but I keep forgetting about them. I'm actually going to remove them for now. Gonna keep the deck size down a little bit because we keep not drawing treasuries and we keep not drawing lanterns, which are good. So did our gear change right now? Oh! Oh! That's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Let's equip it. So that's a cool start. The one time we actually draw armor, shield, and weapons straight away from the game. We actually had it from the start. Kind of didn't matter at all. Faster! Can't place that yet. No. There's a blood grove. Need a forest first. I do wonder if there's other shapes or combinations. Maybe if you do a cross or something with the mountains, it becomes something else. Probably need to check up on a couple of things. And I guess the vampires could be cool if you want to turn a village into an evil village. We never get to I don't think we saw what happened after 3 rounds. So either you're gonna have to stay... I guess you can play kind of conservatively to not reach the boss in order to trigger more and more loops. Yeah, I think once you reach a certain level with your gear, you can probably just keep walking, and you would be fine. For at least 1 or 2 loops, then the enemies might become a little bit too strong. And you can always equip gear without progressing the game, I guess. Kind of changes quite a bit, knowing that I'm actually affecting the boss counter. I think it makes perfect sense that it works that way. Sure. I guess we need some amount of healing here. Not a lot. There's a little. So I think spiders are especially bad putting next to vampire mansions, because there's always 3 of them, it seems like. Unless you're speeding up your way around, it seems like we're always having 3 spiders at least. And if they're having... well, anything that there's a lot of, I guess, with a vampire is pretty bad. Because it takes forever to kill, since they're healing continuously. Not getting any upgrades here, really. Defense, damage toll. Alright, let's do that. Got 3 wheat fields, no village. Let's clear out some space. Okay, we got a village. Starting off here, getting a heal around here could be good. Put in 2 wheat fields. Nice. Defense 14. We don't need that yet. We got some decent damage to all at least. It's pretty good. Yeah, we level up already. Nice. Hero leaves 10%. I kind of like that, but I'm gonna save that type of thing for next time we play. Probably gonna try to play a little bit more aggressive. Go for more loops. Right now we're just trying to build up our village outside of this. Alright, I guess we're focusing on evading then, to some extent. Hand is looking pretty full here. Got a goblin camp. I mean, that's always gonna happen at some point. Can't just keep it to 9 squares. I mean, I guess I could. But then you're gonna have a lot of cards in your hand that you're not using. That's not gonna be good. We got no evasion right now. At all. Which is not working well with my thing. We actually have none. Oh, we got the quest straight away. That's probably good. Would be kind of neat if you could actually discard cards rather than just losing the leftmost. I think that would be kind of fair. So if your hand is full and you can't pick up more cards, then you could pick and choose which one to discard. Either that, or you can any time in the game just discard a card, but maybe let's say it counts as being played. I think that would make sense. So you can keep whichever cards you like. Okay, let's start the evasion train, I guess. It's not as good as the one we have, but counter and... sure, let's wait until this fight is done, though. Well, one enemy is down already, so let's just do that. Okay, back to full health. Nice. We already got 3 spiders here. It's way better defense, worse damage to all, but attack speed up. It's actually not way better defense, it's just 2 better. I think it's actually better. Oh, we got evasion here. Worse max HP though. I think it's worth it. Oh wow, getting some counterattacks in, okay. Getting some combos off could be really, really, really good, I think. Pretty good. Should we build another mountain? I think we should. At least we should try. Music is really good. I feel stupid playing I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather save them for when we can actually get some resources out of it. Worse damage, but counter and regen. I think it's worth it. Evasion, 13%. I think it evens out with the one we have equipped already. We already got a 7% counter. We actually got 27% counter already, which is good. Yeah, I think that's not an upgrade. And we also got the magic damage from that. That's a big step up. But we're losing some of the stuff. My health is looking pretty rough here actually, but... but if we can build all of this, we should get a nice little buff to our maximum HP, and we're gonna get some healing here. Keeping the counter up, I guess. Losing some evasion, but it's a big buff to countering, so let's do that. I don't think we've seen a single vampirism this time around. Defense up. That's quite a bit of defense up. No damage at all though. Could be fine. Yeah, I think it's worth it. That's a lot of HP. Well, actually our max HP is looking fine already. This one though. More countering, sure. So we should counter half the time now. I feel like that should be really good. But we're also taking a lot of damage without healing. So I guess we're focusing on getting some heals up here. I'm only getting 30 per day. It's like nothing. We also used 2 potions already. Alright, we're almost back to base. Let's put another village up, shall we? Kind of matters also which side you pull your cards from, because if I'm filling up my hand, it's gonna start discarding from the left. So I want to keep crappy cards on my left, so I should always pull what I'm playing from the right. I'm thinking. Yeah, man, we don't have enough heals. Not a single vampire thing. Coming up on 4 spiders as well. No damage to all, but hopefully we can do some counterattacks here. Yeah, it's not great. I believe in the counterattacks. I haven't seen it really working that well. It should in theory just kill the enemies way faster. But I guess it's not as good. Slightly better defense, damaged all, more defense. Losing some counterattacks, but I think it's worth it. And I think the damage buff, we gotta do it, even though we don't have vampirism. It seems like damage is way better than counter damage for some reason. We still have a decent counter. Oh, you couldn't build 2 of these. Oh. Okay, I thought I fucked it up last time since I didn't build it correctly. Maybe you need to do it doubly wide or something. Or maybe you can just do one mountain peak. That also makes sense. Alright. Do we have anything that heals right now? Max HP doesn't matter right now. Evasion. And some regen, I guess. Losing more counter, but that's probably fine. Evasion even more, but no regen. Let's go all in on the evasion since we do have the counter on that. Alright. I think we should be fine, but yeah, I think I need to head out after this one. We're not getting what we need here. So it seems like just having healing is the way to reach quite far. And after that... There's some nice combos at least. Okay. Defense is increased by 1 after every loop. That doesn't seem like much. None of these are really good right now. We have nothing built, that's not gonna do anything. Increasing 1, probably... I don't know. That seemed like such a small thing. We're just gaining, you know, 10, 5, 10 defense here. Getting 1 for each loop. I mean, if you're looping 23 times, I see the point in that, but right now... But I guess we're doing this. It's the only one that has an effect on us. So right now we're getting 5 times a half, so 2.5 health every time we're passing by a road thing. Which is fine. Maybe the evasion isn't that great right now. Well, we do have the evasion counter buff, so yeah. Man, this was a weak run. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can't get vampirism if we don't have vampires in the deck. That must be it, right? But, yeah. I just realized that's gotta be it. So that's why I want the vampires in the deck. And maybe it's only when you're killing a vampire you're getting the vampire stuff, or maybe it's just the fact that you have them in the deck. So that's interesting and worth keeping in mind, because the healing we're getting right now is pointless. I think you need to play the loop way differently. Can't put these in. Oh, that should work, yeah. Kick vampires in the deck. Yep. Good work. Good strat. Max HP, attack speed 20%. Oh, that's pretty good. We're losing some counter, but maybe it's better just attacking faster. Maybe. This is looking rough. Already. Well, we're actually on loop 5, so it's not insane, but we have basically nothing on the board and still is rough. Because, I mean, we should be at full health every single step at this time in the loop. Okay, or all of a sudden we changed to fast attack. That's kind of cool. Oh, vampirism. Okay, so you don't need the vampires in the deck. I've just been very unlucky. Maybe there is a lower chance of getting them. This is the first thing we see with vampirism. Such an annoying word to say. Damage to all, up, defense up. Yeah, we're doing that. Need the healing. Alright, this might be a game changer. It's a quest slime. Should be fine though. It's not dealing too much damage. So we're almost healing during this. I didn't think there was a difference between mountains and rocks, but there are. 5 HP for each adjacent rock or mountain. Plus 2 HP, plus 2 HP more. So the mountain is better. Now we got some goblins again. That's fine. Alright. So we should get some healing in the village, and we have 3 enemies and 3 enemies, one of them with quest stuff. We got no bonus healing. I'm gonna see how much our health gets up to here. Not much. Might have to clear the last couple of guys here. Defense damage to all. It's pretty good. Yeah, look at this, 18 damage to all. Okay, we might turn this around still. 3 enemies, 1 is a quest dude. I don't think I'm gonna die. That didn't remove anyone, but that's fine. I think we're just going with this. I think we should be fine. kind of interesting. We went from playing an evasion deck, which led to counterattacks, and then we went only into counterattacks basically, and now we went into damage to all and some vampirism, which is nice that you can swap around. Can we make it around again? I need to get more health. This stretch should be fine. Could be a little bit troublesome here. We're gonna get some health coming through our bonfire. Probably getting up to half. Thereabout. Gonna not drop too much, and we're healing a little bit. That is good. Losing some damage to all though, but the health... Alright, let's do that. Let's try for another round. Right. Ah, oh, that actually worked. What? Okay, so you can position meadows next to each other as long as they touch something that isn't a meadow. All right. The more you know. Oh, what do we got here? Damage up. Regen. Losing some damage to all though. Ooh. So we're gonna go down to 7 damage to all, which is not as good as 13, but still pretty good. Losing some attack speed as well. Yeah, I think we're keeping what we have. Hopefully we can survive another round here. It's looking scary. I might actually remove the spiders here. Okay, that's a decent chunk of health. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Defense better, damage to all worse. I think that's kind of even. Defense worse, defense the same actually. Attack speed up. Yeah. I'm really bad at looking at the path we're walking. I'm focusing mainly on this section, just comparing, getting the best stats, and then I just start my character walking again. I never look ahead when I do it. I mean, sometimes we look ahead a couple of turns up ahead, but then there might have been 3 or 4 new enemies spawning. I could put out a couple of more things. Yeah. Should be good with a tiny bit of healing. No new bandit camps, so we got nothing that is super worrying yet. This could be a little bit bad. Could be another spider. But we're good for now. Yeah. Problem is, we got... I don't know, I feel like I'm not healing as much as I should. I guess the vampirism is way better in the early game. But I mean, it's still good, but it's not that good. I could put some stuff down just to heal us a bit. Roadside stuff. I don't know if this is counted as a roadside or if this is counted as a roadside. So I don't know if I need to put down any more groves. This should be fine, and we're gonna heal twice. Then we could remove some stuff. There's a harpy flying in at the same time as well. Once again, we haven't seen a single treasury. Which is strange. I do have 2 Oblivion. I might clear this, actually. Then we can fight 2 spiders and a slime. I think that's better. Sometimes these are a little bit tanky. More damage to all. Could actually be good. Or this. More healing. I keep thinking I'm gonna stop in the village. That's not happening. Well, it's fine. At least, yeah, now we're kind of keeping stable here. We got 30% vampire genes. Now, here it is. It's a little bit too late. Can't really play that many things without risking anything. I might do it late to get some free stuff. I guess I can put this out just to clear some space up. Let's put a meta out. A little bit of healing. Way more damage, but not that much damage to all. And attack speed going down. Is it worth it? That's a big bump. Man. Keep changing our playstyle. I love it. This is fine, this is fine. This could be bad. Let's not clear them yet, because there might be more spiders coming out. Should actually gain some health here. Yep, I am. Perfect. One, two, three, four, 5. I don't think I need to clear them. We actually used both of our potions. But if I should clear anything, I should clear these because there is nothing underneath. If I clear these, I'm not gonna get the buff or the healing. Same with all of these, kind of. These I can clear as well. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm very surprised there is not any more downside to using Oblivion. I think the cost of playing it should be twice as much at least. I guess you're destroying whatever is below it, so. Defense and vampirism. Should we remove our last damage to all? No, I think we got a lot of heals right now. Man, these guys are, first time we encountered them, I thought they were not that bad. Maybe they scale pretty steep with the looping. Almost seems like it. More healing, worse damage. That's the same one we had before. Defense up. Defense up. Regen and more vampirism. We need to deal damage to all, I think. I don't know if that's 7. Does it do anything? Let's try this out. That's alright. Maybe we can stay alive. Getting all the vampirism up here. Holy crap. Can go so high. Sure. 53%. Can we go higher? Indeed we can. Losing a lot of defense though. Alright, let's do it. It's 58%. I think we actually gained health right there. It's pretty good. Could drop down a little bit, gaining some defense and some counterattacks. It's losing 14% though. I mean, we're fine for getting into our goal, I think. Well, it's not looking that great. Holy fucking crap, I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ. I don't know which one was the problem there. Huh. I feel like I did no damage to any one of them. I guess we dropped down a little bit. I thought that was gonna kind of even out. But yeah, you gotta keep the damage up. So you gotta find the sweet spot, I guess. Probably need to be around 40 damage on loop 6. And yeah, we kind of, I removed all of my damage to all. I think we were better off three turns ago or something, when I had like 14 damage to all or something like that. But then we got greedy with the vampirism. Greedy indeed. But I'm keeping 30% of my resources. That's nice. It's not gonna be enough to do anything, I believe. No. Far from it. No upgrading to do. No. Well, we learned quite a bit. I'm gonna end it there today. But man, it's a fun game. It's really fun, and it just keeps... There's a lot of stuff to figure out. And a lot of strategies to try on. And probably a lot of hidden stuff. I'm not gonna try to spoil too much for myself by checking everything up. Because it's kind of fun just trying to figure stuff out. Some things could probably be really hard to figure out. Let's say you're making the figure 8 with the rocks and that does something. That's kind of hard to figure out. So a little hint here and there could probably be fine. And I don't know if there is any strategy to the base building in between the games, positioning and stuff like that, because we did get these fields right here and we can build on them. So maybe that's all it is. Maybe you're getting the fields in order to build, or maybe you need these fields to harvest stuff. I don't know. We did make it out, I think it's 50-50. We made it out of a couple of expeditions and a couple of them we died. Yeah, usually it just ramps up in the end and you die very fast from some enemies. And I'm probably gonna rewatch my VOD to see exactly which enemies killed us, because, you know, spiders, probably not a problem ever. Unless it's a quest spider and there's 4 of them and you don't have any deal damage at all or something like that. So yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out what is the correct path. Evasion seemed pretty good, counterattack seems pretty good, everything is good. But probably in some combination together. So yeah, next Sunday, more looping. It's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna go deep into this, so... Tomorrow, PUBG and... The Witcher 2. Starting that up tomorrow. Tuesday, we're gonna continue Neo, and also PUBG. Wednesday, Deus Ex, Invisible War. And Thursday, Prey. And PUBG all week, so... Thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.